Hey.
Huh? Brace yourself! The battle is on!
I don't want to stick out. Let's make this quick.
Right! You don't try! Huh. Just try. Let's see you try.
In a real fight, it's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Allow me.
Think you can handle this? Let's make this quick. Don't get caught. You think I'm a fool? What'd you expect? Dragon of Goju and don't mess around. Let's get it done!
Whoa. Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
No holding back. Think you can handle this? How's this for you? Ass kicking time!
Allow me. Try harder this time. Pretty bold
one in the back. On to the next level.
Hey there. Oh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Wow. All right, come what may.
Aloha.
It's me.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san here's been all sorts of help to me lately.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor. Let's get ready to rock!
You could find the I'll show you paradise tonight, not just
Now, lend me your ears.
Woo! Kiryu-san! Kiryu-san!
accelerate through this old highway city.
You're killing it!
You by my side, your tear-stained eyes.
Woo! Woo!
Blues
Woo!
running
Woo!
down your cheek. But baby, tonight,
Yes!
everything's
Hey!
alright.
Yes!
As long
Hey!
as you are here.
Yes!
Next to me,
Woo!
my sweet baby.
You're killing it!
Let's let go about
Yes!
past and our
Woo!
future.
Yes!
This night
Woo!
has room for only two. You and me.
I'm losing
so
it!
Come and see.
Hey! Hey!
I'll
Hey!
show you
Hey!
paradise
Yeah!
tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses,
Yeah!
not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you, baby.
Yeah!
Hold on to me, and I swear I won't
Yeah!
let
Yeah!
go. I'll never let you slip away from me.
Woo! Woo!
Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in
Woo!
love.
Hey! Hey!
Still got it. Kasuga.
Yes.
Well, that helped take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass. But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers! Oh. Oh.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san? Why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take...
Sounds good.
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in private, feel free to make yourself at home.
Really? Awful kind of you, man.
I never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine. So swing on by anytime.
Yeah, you bet.
E.
Hmm? Whoa.
Ha.
Aloha.
Hmm?
Oh, are you a customer? Aloha.
Aloha.
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to cry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course. Don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like... Sorry. I got kinda carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay? Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work here at Revolve. Nice to meet you, Ichiban.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are, and I'm kinda all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for you. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
Only the trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii. Everyone's using it now.
So it's for, like, people around town?
Yeah, it's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know? All you need to do is walk up to someone and give him an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here? But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone, too?
Bet your ass I will. Let me install it for you.
Hey, thanks. All right, guess I'll give it a go.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh, hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right. Hey!
Aloha.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
Whoa, you're right! This really is cool!
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them. Try doing favors and shopping locally, too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your assholes.
Right on! Okay then, guess I'll cruise around and make some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker!
Hey, if you two are finished, get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure, see you around!
Oh, Dawn. I completely forgot.
Huh? Oh, what's that?
My friend request. I mean, we're friends now, too. Aren't we? Bye-bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need some big-ass shoulder to lean on. And bring my husbando with you.
Yeah, I'm there.
See ya.
See you later, friend. I get ya.
All right, come what may.
you looking at?
I'm gonna crush you!
Let's do it! Ass-kicking time! I'm gonna put the hurt on you!
I'll take you on.
Easy box.
Open wide! Get lost!
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Think you can handle this?
Here we go.
You're done! No holding back.
Time to take out the trash.
You're in it now. Think you can handle this? Let's make this quick.
I don't got all day.
Let's get it done! That's how you do it. Not an
And
enemy
that's
in
the end of
sight.
it.
Aloha! Hey!
Konnichiwa.
Aloha!
I'll be fine.
Hello! Hey! Hello! Aloha!
Please tell me more. Hello? Yamaoka-san, is that you? I'm from Mismatch. Chiaki.
Huh?
Yes, the dating app. Yamaoka-san? You're not him.
No.
Huh. It's just... You've got scruffy hair and a beard, and you're at the right spot.
Excuse me. Are you...
Oh, you must be Yamaoka-san. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong person.
Hey, no problem. Glad you both made it.
Nice to meet you, Yamaoka-san. If I may say, you're taller than I thought.
Chiaki-san, pleasure's mine. You're even cuter than your pictures.
Aw, that's sweet of you. So, let's head somewhere?
Sure. Wow, you really are my type from the looks of it. Mismatch doesn't miss.
Right? Mismatch is like your very own Cupid.
Sounds kind of interesting.
Why, hello there.
Whoa!
Etiquette? Whoa. Isn't a very nice way to greet a lady.
Sorry about that. Are you Mismatch?
Call me Machiko, the legendary Hawaiian fortune teller. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, cool. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
You with me?
Sorry, it's just that couple. Mismatch helped them meet, they were saying. It's impressive. You must really be psychic or something.
Don't get excited. It's all a load of hokum. I used to run a showy market stall, and all I got were skeptics and bastards.
That? A hokum?
Of course. If I could really see the future, I'd get rich on the stock market, not run this thankless scam.
But those two were thanking you, weren't they?
They were thinking, this.
What is it?
A dating app. I designed it myself.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Look, the app's named after me, Miss Match, dating by divination.
Oh,
The name's what sold it. I'm Miss Match, the matchmaker. Branding is everything.
oh yeah. So,
Where have you been? You've never tried online dating?
guess not.
A dating app is... well, it helps you find a romantic partner. You enter your preferences, and the app finds compatible people near you. That's the long and short of it. Of course, you can always take the initiative and message whoever you like. It's just a...
I think I see. So, you contact people you're interested in, and...
You talk to one another, see if there's any chemistry. Dating apps exist because meeting in the real world is harder than ever these days. They're how people make connections now.
What happens when you meet?
That depends on the meeting, obviously. Usually, it's just a simple first date. You see if there are sparks, or the shits. Some couples end up married before long. Some kids are only in it for you know what. Takes all kinds.
You... You know what?
Oh,
No,
it's not what I did magic. I wanted to give people romantic advice. It's just not learning to...
That's...
Of course, the story's not over yet. The app's still in beta. There are quite a few bugs.
What's a beta?
Ah, you wouldn't be familiar, would you? It's like a trial run before the product's finished. Eventually, the app will be... The limited scope has made it harder to get people to sign up. The bigger the user base, but say, what about you?
Well,
Sure.
hey, come on, bit late. Besides, I got my heart set on someone special.
Oh, there it is. The telltale words of the adult virgin. Utterly textbook. That's a mindset that repels women, you know. I suppose the special someone has yet to reciprocate your...
Huh? How did you know that? Did you read my...
I told you, that's bullpucky. Trust me. I don't need clairvoyance to see your cold streak. Crushes are fine, but not obsession. And you know what they say? There's no better way to catch someone's eye.
What?
Picture this. At the store, do you buy one tuna sashimi that's going untouched, or another kind that's flying off the shelf?
I get the popular one.
Who wouldn't? And right now, you're a reject cut of tuna boy. If you want to win her heart, would you date a butcher who goes, my tuna may smell rank and look nasty, but it'll devote itself to you if you try it?
Well, some people might find pure love attractive. And... Wait, am I the tuna or the butcher?
You're hopeless is what you are. Say you're right, and pure love is what you can offer. How's that worked out for you so far?
Not that well, I guess.
There you have it. I mean, you'll dry up, old and alone, never getting the girl or sowing your oats, cared for only by the...
No! That can't happen! Come on!
I already told you, dear. Sign up for my service. Use it to experience the highs and lows. That's the way to become a man.
But... I'd be talking to other women, wouldn't I? Isn't that like cheating on her?
Is your brain even functioning? You can't cheat on her if you're not dating in the first place. Honestly, you're like a little boy in a middle-aged body. You haven't got the prerequisites to cheat.
Oh, I'm just getting depressed now.
No, listen. The best thing for you would be to talk to women. Polish yourself up into a proper man. Just think of it as readying yourself for the one you truly love.
You really...
Honestly, try it out for yourself.
Yeah?
Great! You can change your icon here. You can edit your profile here. Don't hold back. Spend that cheddar. Here's a record of the women you've met so far.
Not too shabby. Would you look at that? Time to turn on the charm. What do I say? Let's go with this. I need to choose a good response. That works. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say? Looks like that did the trick. Is this the real deal? choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? Nailed it.
いいね。
I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say? Not bad.
いいね。
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? Holy cannoli! No one can resist stickers! That was a bust. All right, let's pull out all the stops. What do I say? That works. Nailed it. Not bad. That works. Nailed it. Not bad. I'm desperate. For the love of all that is holy, please accept! Oh, man. Forever alone.
How was it?
Sheesh. I think...
Isn't it? You may think you know yourself well, but it all collapses when you try to communicate that to someone else. When it's all text, you haven't got the leeway to convey what you can through appearance and tone. What we say reflects who we are. Words are mirrors. So really, unlike traditional ways, dating apps let you see the true nature.
I understand. Words are mirrors.
Oh ho!
Yeah, I might have said some not so great stuff to that girl I like. At the time, I thought I was just expressing how I felt sincerely. Now I get that it may have been too much. Maybe the words I chose ended up driving her away. Oh, I get it. It's not enough just to be sincere.
I think you're growing up a bit. It'll be all right. Use the app and practice some. You're not a bad guy. Just a little too naive.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Cards on the table. I had planned on charging you a premium fee to sign up, but you changed. I'm interested in where your journey takes you. I'll waive the price of registration.
Whoa, seriously?
Yes. Your user data will be worth more than that anyway. Plus, you don't look like you're good for the money. Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean the whole thing's free. The app runs on microtransactions. The more you pay, the easier it is to find. Generally, the most attractive users do just fine. But everybody else has to pony up.
Hold on. You gotta spend to find more matches? What kind of scam's that?
Boy, that's your virginity talking again. Only idealistic children mistake business for volunteer work. Keeping an app updated isn't free. Somebody has to pay the light bulb man. Free to install doesn't mean free to enjoy. Young folks today want the whole kit and caboodle. And the internet reviews? It's a showboat of entitlement. People put no money in. Do they have any idea how hard it is to make money anymore?
What the hell are you talking?
Forget it. Never mind that. Keep at it like you want to win over the girl of your dreams. Learn the language of love.
Yeah.
I can handle...
Welcome. Don't hold back. Spend that cheddar.
Aloha! Thank you.
Hello? Hey! Aloha! Hey!
It's not a show, shithead.
Get out of my town!
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time!
Easy, Doc. Go cry to your mama.
Open wide!
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Maybe next time.
No luck. Here we go.
Maybe next time.
I'm feeling good.
Shred waves on the pavement with a street surfer. Would you like to take a spin? Hey, excuse me. We're currently having a promotion for the street surfer.
In a street surfer? No way in hell I'm setting foot on that death trap.
But wait, it's not effective anymore. Just give it another... Nobody understands. Beauty...
Whoa.
Good sir. How about a cruise on a new and improved... We're currently doing free trials, and membership is free.
I'm gonna need some more information. What?
You've never heard of it? Strange. It was blowing up all over the place before.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, let's not get hung up on the details. I'm open.
All right. I'm
Kasuga-san. Good to meet you. And thanks for being willing to... Well, the Street Surfer is an all-electric, eco-friendly light vehicle. 2 decades of painstaking R&D...
Oh, so you ride this thing?
Oh, contraire. This baby here is gonna revolutionize the... For starters, there's no kicking or pedaling involved. Believe me, it's the most user-friendly mobility tech out there.
Well, that does sound handy. But if it's so great, why was everyone...
Oh, well, the truth is, I made a teensy little blunder during development. You see, remember when I said my invention blew up? News about it spread.
Sure. I may not use the internet much, but I know all too well when something blows up on it.
No. I mean, yes, I did get raked over the coals online, but you see, it blew up in more ways than one.
Meaning?
Well, there were a few kinks and hiccups to be ironed out with the Street Surfer back then, and, the thing had the tendency to,
So the damn thing blew up for real?
I nearly died of humiliation. But after some deep soul-searching, I decided to fix all the bugs and do the test runs myself. That's 500 million instances of trial and error. I nearly lost my life pouring, but it was all worth it. However, my past failures haunt me to this day. I can't shake all the bad press. No one will give it a chance, but I have absolute confidence in the latest model. I could just get people...
I get it. Sounds like you're in a tough spot.
So, what do you say? You're the first person to hear me.
You sure that...
I swear it! These lacerations are proof of
Gotcha.
All right.
Sure beats running around. Actually, the ride's pretty smooth. Oh, look at this thing go!
I must say, you're a natural.
Well, it's a lot cooler than I expected. It's almost easier than walking. And that's ain't
music to my ears, good sir.
Oh, what have we here? That Street Surfer wannabe's at it again.
What a dumbass! Not only is that shit lame, it's a ticking time bomb.
Sorry, can I help you? Or, well, there were some development issues in the past. I can assure you, the Street Surfer's current incarnation is as safe as it...
What? You calling me a liar? Just for that, I'm gonna junk this thing.
No, stop! You're hurting it!
All right.
a satisfied customer. See, I just had a blast on the Street Surfer. Might even sign up as a bona fide member. So why not treat it with a little more respect? Or, you know, at least have the stones to try it out.
Bro, really talking to me about respect? Okay then, how about I junk you?
Don't get cocky.
I'm not doing so hot. Damn it. I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Don't get too cocky.
I'm not doing so hot. I better make this quick.
Something wrong?
Come get some.
Much better.
Here we go.
Let's go! We're done! Ass kicking time!
I'll take you on.
Brace yourself!
Allow me.
Think you can handle this? Let's get it done! What?
Here. Thanks. Here we go.
Let's make this quick. It's over! Ass kicking time!
Allow me.
You're in it now!
Sorry about that. Hardly a thing.
Kasuga-san, are you all right?
Don't worry about it. Guys like that, but more important...
Kick the living crap out of it, alas. Better safe than sorry. It's back to the lab with this one.
Right.
Hey, so, earlier...
Yeah, I've honestly taken a liking to it. And it's free right now anyway, right?
Oh, wow!
So when I register, I'll be able to...
Yes. Except in places where recreational vehicles are banned, you can basically ride them. However, they run on electricity. So after using it for this you can do at one of my specially branded charging stations, an Oka charger, located sporadically throughout Hawaii. Now, street surfers do cost money to recharge. But the more you charge at once, you can also modify the appearance and functionality of your...
Got it.
I'm so glad to hear that. Well then,
For sure.
yeah.
Oh shit! Focus on!
Yes? It seems that kicking the device triggers combustion. But not to worry. I will fix this. Somehow.
Aloha!
Hi.
Hello!
What an Aloha. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Aloha. Thank you.
These turned out real nice.
Hey there. Snap any good photos?
Yeah, they came out perfectly. I got the most amazing shots. Hawaii's heaven on earth for a photographer like me.
I'm sure. This place has so many beautiful sights and scenes. I like the beaches. You know, without there's plenty of photo ops. Hey, if it's all right with you, can I look at some of your photos?
Oh, sure. I don't mind. Are you a tourist or something?
Yeah, something like that. I usually hang around Yokohama, but I had some business to take care of here. Name's Ichiban Kazu. Nice to meet you.
I'm George Kuroki. You can always find me riding the trolley and taking pictures. Nice to meet you too, Kazuka-chan. You said you wanted to see my pictures, did you? Then here, take a look. These are the finest photos I've ever taken.
Let's see. What the hell?
So what do you think? Incredible, aren't they?
What do I think? Dude, what's your deal? Every one of these guys is a sicko!
Well, of course they are. My field of photography is sickos, after all. Lifestyles of the sick and infamous.
You can specialize in that?
Yeah, and Hawaii is the best place to find them. A lot of folks let loose when they come here, and some of them get a little too carried away. Take this viral video from a while back. Apparently, some whack job in a mask went around harassing tourists and put it on camera. And now the number of copycats imitating that video skyrocketed. They've been disguising themselves and pulling even more stupid stunts around town. This place is turning into a hotbed of depravity. The perfect work environment for a photographer of the obscene!
Hey, this is your job? You can really make money off of this shit?
You can make a pretty penny, actually. Who do you think pays for them?
People just as obscene as you?
Obscene as me? Good luck. Listen, the cops are the ones coughing up the cash. You hear me? The cops.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. I told you, the number of copycats are skyrocketing. That means the police are having a hard time taking care of them, so they came to me to do something about it. They figured the most efficient way to round them up was to get me in on this. You know, since I'm always taking shots of them anyway.
Okay, so how's a photographer supposed to help?
Well, in short, the cops use my pictures to find these sickos and arrest them. We have it rigged so that whenever I snap a photo, the picture data immediately gets sent to the cops. And with the picture data, they can pinpoint where the sickos are and catch them in the act. Plus, if I can photograph them doing the deed, then the pictures also double as criminal evidence, so it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Anyway, I'm doing noble work here. Maybe one day I'll get me a medal.
Well, I guess that explains your bizarre taste in photography.
You're catching on. And since the trolley is the most efficient way to get around Hawaii, it makes my job easier than ever. There's no way anyone would suspect they're being watched and photographed on the fly. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Just search for sickos hiding themselves in a crowd of normal, ordinary people and snap a photo. Kinda like a game.
Huh, sounds fun when you put it that way.
You wanna give it a whirl?
Who, me? I don't know if I'll be any good at it, though. Haven't used a camera much at all.
That's fine. I'm not telling you to create a masterpiece or anything. All you gotta do is look for people wearing stuff on their heads and snap a picture once you spot them. No need for any fancy tricks or techniques. Just try to keep the focus on the subject. Have them as large and centered as possible. That's how you can rake in more cash. If you think you can handle it, then give it your best shot.
All right, guess I'll do a little test run.
Nice! Snap away, Kasuga-chan.
Good shots. I'll do better next time. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Could have done better. Good enough for me. I need to step it up. Not too shabby. I need to step it up. Shots came out real nice. Could have done better. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I need to step it up. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. I'll do better next time. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Shots came out real nice. Got some great shots.
Whew. Great work, Kasuga-chan. You know, you're pretty good at this. You did well for your first time.
Oh yeah? It was tougher than I thought, though. These sickos really pop out of nowhere.
Well, that's what sickos do. Show up where people don't want them. But they usually have a pattern, to some degree at least. If you manage to pin it down, then getting some nice shots will be a piece of cake. It takes a few tries to get the hang of it, but I'm sure you'll be a phenomenal degenerate photographer in no time. Oh, before I forget, here's your reward for that photo session just now. Since it was your first time, I gave you a little bonus. Go on, take it. Normally, we use a point-based system, where you earn points based on the quality of your picture. You can then trade those points for cash or items, but this time's special. Oh, right, you can take this too.
A camera? Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, I have another one of the same model. Don't worry about it. It's all yours. There are multiple trolley lines aside from this one that the police are using to snap pictures. Each line's got its own difficulty and unique breed of sickos, too. For now, just brush up your skills at Aloha Beach. It's the easiest spot to take photos from. And once you've gotten your bearings, give the other trolley lines a try when you're feeling up to it.
Got it. Well, now that I've got a camera, I'll try to do my part. May not be much help, but I'll do my best where I can.
Thanks. If you got any questions or just something random to say, then you can come talk to me anytime.
Will do.
All right then. Good luck out there, Kasuga-chan.
You too.
Yippee! There's a ton of sickos over there. Ooh, boy. Give me some more of that action.
Mom? What's he doing?
Oh, don't look, sweetie. We call people like him a sicko.
What's next?
Huh?
Lemonade, sir? It's only $1 a glass.
All right.
Thank you very much. How would you like it? I can change the amount of lemon or sugar if you want.
Yeah? That's some service. Well, it's my first time, so I'll take it normally. Give me what you recommend.
Will do. Just a moment, sir. Here you go.
Oh, that's some real good stuff, kid. I downed it all at once.
Thank you very much. I'm really proud of how it tastes. I'm glad you like it.
So is this a family-run stand? Your parents must appreciate the help.
Oh, no. I'm not helping out. Actually, this is my store. I even built the whole stand all by myself.
No kidding. A kid running his own store?
You know, lemonade stands run by kids aren't that rare. Hawaii has a lot of them, I think. This way, kids can make a little money and help out with their family's bills and stuff, too.
That makes sense, I get it. Still, though, it's cool to have a shop all your own. Tony's Lemonade Stand. So then, Tony's your name?
Yes, sir. What about you?
I'm Kasuga. Nice to meet you. So, this helps your family out too, huh?
Yeah, sorta. I mean, I give them half of what I make. I keep the other half for myself, though.
Oh, really? Saving up for a game or something?
Not exactly. Do you know what a tiara is?
A tiara? Like the crowny accessory girls wear? Huh. Present for somebody special?
Yes, sir. There's this lady who used to take care of me. She's going away, and I want to get her one to remember me by.
Wow, that's real mature. But those tiaras can be pretty expensive, right? Maybe get something simpler?
I thought about that, but there's nothing else that would mean as much. She's like the most important person ever to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
No.
Sup? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Got it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I get ya. Thank you. Excuse me, I get you. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I get you. Thank you. Excuse me, I get you. Thank you.
Whoa.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I can keep going. Keep your eyes straight ahead.
What are you staring at?
This is it, Kiryu-san.
You're sure this is the place, Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'd have been pissed drunk, but my memory's sharp as ever. Door's open, Kiryu-san. Hey! Is anybody home? It's just the same as it was that night. Kiryu-san, you find anything?
No, I can't say I have. But let me ask you something.
What's up?
You're sure this is Akane-san's address? The place her mother lives?
It should be. Not that I've actually seen her here, but...
How about this, then? Is Akane-san the woman in this photo?
What the? She looks older, but yeah, that's her. Wait, what are you doing with her photo, Kiryu-san? What's going on here?
Remember how the Daidoji ordered me to find and detain a certain someone? Akane-san's that someone.
What? You're telling me some government spy rings after my mom?
I don't know why, but that seems to be the case.
Yamai? What's he doing here?
Causing trouble, no doubt.
You know him?
He's pretty infamous in Hawaii. At least in the underworld.
Well, seems we've got company. Nice ride. Shame I had to do that. Go. Tomizawa. Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't.
Guess we're doing this. Too bad they don't know who they're dealing with. Ready to bust some heads, Kiryu-san?
Not today. Let's slip out through the back.
Huh? Kiryu-san?
Around back.
All right, we're in business. Get in, Kasuga.
Don't move! You again?
Oh, Tomizawa, right? Looks like Yamai got you pretty bad. You healing up okay?
Just shut up and stay put, all right? If I don't take you out right here, it's all over for me.
His hand's shaking. I doubt he has a shot at this range. On my signal, you get in the car.
Hold that thought. There's something I need to do first.
What are you saying?
Hey!
Kasuga!
One more step, and these bullets go right through your brain!
My advice? You put that down and get yourself over to a hospital. Actually, we could even take you.
Oh yeah? Is that some kind of threat?
Tell me, did you swear an oath to Yamai?
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
I say you slap that oath back in his face. In the Yakuza, your boss calls all the shots, whether it means life or death. That also means he better be worth your blood on his hands. So tell me, is Yamai worth it?
I can't just... Look, I don't have a choice here, man! If I back out now, he'll kill me. You don't know him like I do.
We can help you.
What? Huh?
What? What'd you say?
I said, we can help you, and I meant it. We'll make sure Yamai never lays a hand on you again. You can count on that.
Why? Why, though? After everything I did to you? Do I look like a fucking moron?
You look like you're about to shit your pants. Believe me, though, I've been there. Where all you want to do is scream for help, but you know no one will answer. That's a dark place to be. Thing is, sometimes you will get an answer. I learned that from a man who bailed me out when I was just a young punk on the streets. So I figured I ought to pay it forward. And now would be the time.
Attaboy, Tomizawa. That's more like it. Let's see who we're dealing with. Oh, this fool again.
Yeah, this fool. Why the hell are you here?
took the words right out of my mouth. Where's the old lady?
I don't gotta tell you shit, man.
Oh, you'll wish you had. Tomizawa. Shoot him on the count of 3. After that, we can try your buddy over there. Say, I know you.
Boss?
No, perhaps not. Back to business. 1.
You still have a choice here.
2.
Tomizawa!
Some choices you can't undo. I would know. So if you're gonna take us out now, get ready to carry that weight. For the rest of your life.
And 3. Tomizawa.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I almost shot him!
Hey, but you didn't, all right? Now don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this. Ain't that right?
Yeah. The man's made a bold step forward. Let's do our part and clear the path ahead.
Okay, boys, listen up. I want one man maimed and the other murdered. Doesn't matter which, but save Tomizawa from me. I'll make sure he wishes he was never even born.
Let's do it!
Guess I'll teach you some manners.
Something wrong?
Open wide!
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught!
What's the holdup? Got you now! You're out of here!
Allow me.
It's all wussed out now.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh, come on, bring it!
Ass kicking time!
Little bit for your britches, eh, Tomizawa? Let's go!
What? Want some?
Come on!
Here we go.
What's the holdup? Oh, come on, bring it! Looks like I'm up.
Allow me.
Think you can handle this? Ass taking time!
All right.
They're getting stronger.
Doing better.
Come on, get in! Okay.
I was right. I knew it was you. Kazuma Kiryu. You're alive! The dragon rears his head once more!
Originally, Yamai was in the Tojo clan. As part of the Tabata family.
Tabata? How come that's not ringing a bell?
They dissolved around when you swore up, and their members all went to other families.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
The Daidoji faction told me about him before I left Japan. The main reason the family broke up is because Yamai killed Shuji Tabata, his patriarch.
It was patricide? No way.
Something I'm no stranger to? Well, that's all in the past.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, from the look of it, the murder was a crime of passion.
Huh. Hard to imagine Yamai being passionate about anything.
That's what the police said anyway. Apparently, Yamai had feelings for Yui Tabata, the patriarch's wife.
No wonder that didn't end well.
Yeah, and when her husband found out, he got into the fight that ended his life. Yamai then tried to assault Yui, who was present at the scene. After the dust settled, she testified everything he'd done to the police.
What happened to him then?
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan, and everyone went after his head. But by then, he'd up and disappeared. Nobody'd seen him since. Years later, he surfaced over here in Hawaii. While back home, the Tojo clan was crumbling.
Guy's got a hell of a backstory. By the way, why'd he show up at Akane-san's in the first place?
We were supposed to grab her, or at least turn the house inside out looking for clues. I don't really know any more than that.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
The hell would the Yakuza want with Akane-san?
If I had any idea, I'd tell you. But like you said, the boss is the one calling the shots.
Alright, before my brain explodes, let me just lay this all out here. I started off by visiting Akane-san at her house, right? But instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose. I thought she was her maid at the time. At first, I thought she was cool. But that was before she got me drunk, took my clothes, stole my wallet, and tossed me on the beach butt naked. Then, after waking up with sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes I didn't do, but I escaped. That's when I ran into Kiryu-san. After catching up a bit, we went back to Akane-san's house to find clues on Chitose. But then Yamai showed up, and now we know he's after Akane-san too. Oh, and that's not all! That night, Chitose said Akane-san would be back the next day. But we were just there, and she was nowhere to be found.
So for some reason, Akane-san's been in hiding. And since she wasn't home today, she's either still on the run,
or she's already been found. And since it's not by us or Yamai, then is somebody else after her too?
I wouldn't be surprised after what we saw.
Damn it! What do we do? If Akane-san's being chased around by a bunch of lunatics, we can't let them get to her!
Unfortunately, we're a little short on leads right now. Not to mention, the day's grown long. You two can stay at my hotel, and we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah? That'd be okay?
Not like you have anywhere else to go, right?
No kidding. Thanks. That work for you, Tomizawa?
I'm pretty much dead if I go home now. Yamai's probably got it under watch.
Then it's settled. We'll call it from here.
Your face pisses me off.
I just canceled your plan.
Okay, you asked for it.
Let's get it done!
All worked out now.
I'll take you on.
Come on, don't you?
Something wrong?
Are you getting scared?
Allow me.
Don't get caught.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now. Armed and ready.
End of the line.
Yeah.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Go!
Kicking time.
I'll take you. Here we go.
Let's go. End of the line. Let's get it done. win to be
have a
proud.
winner.
Hmm?
Yeah, I might need a rest a bit.
Hmm? Whoa. Bye. Hmm?
Fine.
Is that outdoor shogi? In Hawaii? Maybe.
I'll be fine.
What do you want?
I'm gonna crush you!
I don't know if I can do this.
Ass-kicking time! What's the holdup? Brace yourself! Get lost!
Here we go.
Enthusiastic, aren't you?
Time to take out the trash.
It's all worked out. I barely stand. I should go.
Allow me.
Let's get it done!
Sayonara, sucker.
Want some?
Yeah. Gotcha now. Armed and ready.
And that's the end.
On to the next level!
TBS ラジオ from
はい、今夜も放送が。はい、今夜も放送が。
I might be a natural.
走。
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
Hey, thanks. How'd you know I needed?
Oh.
Hold on.
Yes. Should I open it? Sweet! Looks like this key opens up the next one I find. Feeling pumped! Hit the spot! Feeling pumped! Hit the spot! Feeling pumped! Hit the spot! Feeling pumped! Hit the spot!
Get wrecked! The battle is on! Ass-kicking time!
Oh! I'll take you on.
Open wide! Truck you!
Sayonara, suckers.
What? Looks like I'm up.
Let's go!
Got you now. Armed and ready.
Allow me. Time to take out the trash. Here we go.
Let's get it done!
All right.
Allow me. That all?
Ass-kicking time!
Here we go.
Let's make this quick. Don't get caught! It's over! Let's get it done!
Allow me. Sorry about that.
Another one in the bag.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in me?
You'll regret this! Let's do it! Ass kicking time!
Got you now! Armed and ready!
It's over!
This is the end.
Let's get it done!
Not a dead
Stop.
Oh, hey! Aloha! Welcome! How's it? Sun up or sundown, it's your favorite howling Mike Hula for another episode of Seg Waves. Kicking things off with some... Good news. Everybody give a warm aloha. Our very own DJ PP Stew is returned from the land of the rising sun.
Hey, that's right, brother. Took a trip. About to visit. My cousin Takechi, and now I'm back. Top knot and all.
And that reminds me, we've got fans all across the globe. So to all of our Japanese fans out there, this one's for you.
Amen to that, cuz. I got a lot of love for the JP.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, first
Should
off,
I open it?
The food out there is as good as they say.
Got it.
The curry. Guess this container needs more keys than one. Well, it had a lot. Lot of good stuff. Hope there's more like it.
Say the show.
Aloha! I was all over Tokyo. Island boy in the big city. Uptown, downtown, underground, malls, temples, the parks, back alleys, front alleys, you name it.
You know, PP, the one time I was in Japan back in the 80s, there was a lot of real estate flying around and changing hands. You know, not that I was in the middle of it or anything. I was actually on a huge budget, but good thing I wasn't on a huge diet, because one of the things that stuck out to me was the fast food. Way better than the States, or at least the mainland. Service, quality, presentation. Tell me I'm not crazy here, PP.
I don't know, Mike. The portion size over there. I gotta order the same thing 3 times just to get full.
Well, then why not just order
Should I
3
open it?
different things?
Sweet.
Figure of beach howley.
Oh, I'm yanking you, buddy. Anyway,
今夜も放送が。
I might be a natural.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Fork over your cash.
Show me what you got.
Ass kicking time.
Woo!
What's with you?
Something wrong?
Quit wasting my time.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
What's the holdup? All right.
Let's go.
Here we go.
My heart. Hardly a thing.
Get stronger.
While you still can.
Doing better than I thought.
Hey!
Let's get going.
Hello!
Hi.
Let's get serious. Aloha! Hey! Aloha! Hey! Aloha! Hey!
Hey!
Aloha! Hey!
Here we are. Really is a nice hotel you've got.
I don't know people sleep here, let alone afford it.
Sorry, bud.
Jeez, careful, man. Damn it. Got my wallet.
What the hell? Hey! You can't...
just go around stealing shit? Ugh. Get your ass back here!
Kasuga, he probably knows the area better than us. Only way to do this is to split up and corner him.
Little Japan's still under construction, so let's drive them south toward the beach.
Okay, south toward the beach it is. Kiryu-san, Tomizawa, you guys ready to do this?
Yeah.
You going? God damn it! Get lost! Wait up! Follow someone else!
Stop!
Uh-oh. Close call.
End of the line.
Oh, shit! Make sure he didn't pocket anything, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't recognize you. Did you come from the mainland, or?
Yeah. Out here, a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too. At least that's what I heard.
Kasuga, why don't you let him go?
You sure?
Last thing I want to do right now is drag him to the station. I'd rather just get to bed.
So the legend's as kind as he is strong. You hear that, buddy? Beat it. And don't do it again.
This happened a lot in Hawaii?
Just another day in paradise, right? Fun fact, Hawaii's got the largest homeless population in America. Yet the cost of living here is absurd. You know, according to rumor, some states even send their homeless over here. Come start your miserable lives over beneath swaying palm trees and sparkling waves in the background. And once they get here, it's too late. What the mainland's really doing is shunting all the problems they can't or won't solve on us. As a result, you get people like our friend just now.
So your country treats this place like a dump? That's messed up.
Let me put it another way. There are 4 major currents in the North Pacific Ocean. And Hawaii sits right in the middle. So when it's time to pump the trash out to sea, where do you think it ends up? Oh, you guessed it, the Aloha State again. So yeah, pity him all you want. He's just gonna do it again. It's the only way he knows how to survive.
What? Akane-san's been missing for 10 days? Then where the heck has she been?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what the Daidoji told me.
Well, that's not at all what Chitose said.
That's the mate who set you up, right?
Yeah, and based on what she told me, Akane-san was only gone for that day.
Not sure why you believe a word she said. And was she even Akane-san's maid? Like, you would have to be the dumbest chick in the world to rob your employer's own son.
But then, why was she even there?
Hell if I know, man.
Then we need to ask Chitose herself. That's the only way we'll get to the bottom of this. And get back your passport while we're at it.
Right.
Tomizawa, how would you turn a stolen passport into money?
Well, we do have a black market for that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. I mean, people buy up stolen goods all the time. And if it's passports, I know just the guy.
Who?
His name's Jeff. He runs a taco truck over on Waikiki Street. His tacos? Yeah, tastes like ass. But that's beside the point. His real customers are pickpockets and homeless.
So he buys up stolen passports, and then what?
No, he must be reselling them somewhere.
Then Chitose might have sold his passport to Jeff.
He does see a lot of Japanese people. It's how he got to be so fluent in the language.
How soon can you take us to meet him?
What, you thinking like right now?
Yeah, we should act. Before the trail goes cold.
Well, I'm afraid that won't work. It's 10 on a Monday night. I wouldn't want to, get caught out there right now.
Caught? By who?
Take a good look and you'll see.
Damn. Who are they?
Local mafia. They call themselves the Barracudas. As you can see, they got the run of the place. In terms of manpower, Yamai and his goons are just small fry. And what's interesting about them is they don't discriminate when recruiting. Since mafias tend to stick to one language or ethnicity.
Then what brought these guys together in the first place?
Well, once upon a time, they were all homeless. Or at least most were. All those years of getting kicked around, ignored, and spat on by society must have triggered something in them. And at some point, they decided to band together. I guess anger runs thicker than blood. Every Monday night is like this. They come out of the woodwork and strut around till dawn. It's like their way of saying, we own this place. And it works. Unless you want them turning you into poke, don't mess with them.
Huh? They'll do what?
Is there no way around? Can we just steer clear and make for Jeff's?
No. Not unless you want to risk your life. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Oh, no, dude. Don't do it. Not to them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around back. See what's up, Enrico? I don't want to see what's up. Fuck with us. I don't want to die.
Hey! Are you nuts? Shit! I should've just said nothing. Aloha! Thank you!
What do you want? What do you want?
Aloha! Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Now the world knows a Barracuda will fuck around.
Show that bitch
yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's how you handle things.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Leave his ass.
Ah, shit. Hey, you still with us?
Hold it.
What's up?
You guys don't want to see this. Trust me.
What? Is he okay or not?
Hey! Insane. They just cut him wide open.
The last thing we want is to join him. We need to move fast. Hurry!
Get up, man. We gotta go.
You saw it. That was how the Barracudas send a message. Before, I'd only heard stories.
You alright there?
Hell no, I'm not. We could have gotten... The cops would just...
You saying they let a packet...
As they say, let's... Take it from a local...
Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
I'm feeling good.
Now then. I might be a natural.
Fine. What's next?
Now then.
Somebody!
What's up? You sleep deprived or something?
Yeah, couldn't sleep a wink. Just tossing and turning all night.
Hey now, sleep is life. You gotta take care of yourself. I'll let you borrow this, so try it out tonight.
What? Don't tell me it's sleeping pills. I don't...
Special Theory of Relativity through Quantum Mechanics. It's a book.
Holy shit, it's huge! You actually carry this fucker around?
Yeah, you read a few pages and you're in snooze land before you know it.
Yeah, but what do I do with the other 944 pages? We're really opening up.
Let me out.
Aloha. Thank you.
A cafe. Now that could be real nice. hunting a chill little spot by the ocean, whipping up coffee for my regulars, just catching up, hanging out.
What a serene way to go about life.
You're a bit of a people person, Ichiban, so you are perfect for front of house.
What? You're counting me as one of your staff already?
Oh, you bet. So start networking. Bring in those regulars and get me some discounted supplies.
Here we go again. Tommy the Hustler. Might as well get to work. All right. Aloha! Treasure in the sand, huh? I wonder if there's more out there.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Aloha!
Aloha!
How's it going?
Hello! Aloha!
Hello.
I just can't get over how beautiful the ocean is here. Better make the most of it and go for a dip sometime. Time for a swim! Whoa, where'd this rain come from? I heard Hawaii gets a lot of sudden showers, but I didn't expect it to be this big.
there! Help me get him back to shore!
Yeah! Is he okay?
He's not breathing. Damn! He needs CPR. Stat!
Yeah! You got this, man!
You really came through there, champ. Thanks.
That guy gonna be alright?
Oh yeah, I spoke to the EMTs. Thanks to our quick action, he'll be just fine.
Oh, phew! That's great to hear.
Couldn't have done it without you, big guy. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Raymond, lifeguard on duty.
Kasuga, that's cool. Lifeguarding, is that like a volunteer gig?
Son, I'm no volunteer. Saving lives is a full-time job around here.
Oh, okay.
I take it you're not from around here. In America, people like us are essential.
Good afternoon, Raymond. You on patrol today? Always glad to see you.
Yes, sir. The waves are a bit high today, so I don't want to see you going out too far.
I hear you. Even the best swimmers get pulled under sometimes, as you're so fond of saying.
Well, hello there, Raymond. You look hungry. Maybe you should come by mine again for a bite to eat.
Oh, ma'am, you know I can't resist that invitation. Hey, it's a hot one today. Stay hydrated. I'll be here if you get thirsty.
They really love you around here.
Oh, you know how it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt our conversation.
Oh, no problem. Gotta say, this is quite a crowd. Is it always so busy? Must be tough to watch over such a big beach.
From your lips to God's ears. Truth is, there just aren't enough people out there made of real lifeguard material. It takes courage, integrity, and a honed and sculpted body to tame that magnificent blue bitch when she tries to claim a life. Frankly, only so many people have the right stuff, if you know what I mean. And on a beach this big, gotta say, I wouldn't mind a little assistance now and then.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, do you think I could try helping out as a lifeguard sometime?
Yeah? You, Kasuga?
Sure, I mean, I might not be at your level yet, Raymond, but I'm glad to do what I can. I've really been enjoying my time at this beach, so I kind of see it as a way of giving back, returning the favor.
Hell, I like the sound of that. We need all the help we can get, to be sure. If you're ready to risk your life against those cruel, pitiless waves out yonder, welcome aboard.
All right. I think I can do that. So, where should I start?
Well, I suppose there's lots to be done. Let's see. The sun's high in the sky today. But why don't you wander around and look out for signs of heat stroke? Kasuga, you got some free time now, right?
Right now? Sure, I can do that. Just patrol the beach and see if anyone's overheated.
That's right, my man. That big bastard son of ours is fixing to dry us all out from the inside. People out here might not even realize they're dehydrated until it's too late.
Oh, wow. I guess you're right. That's pretty scary.
You know it. But that's why the Lord made lifeguards. I'll provide you with the H2O. You head round and make sure people drink if they look thirsty. We work in shifts for our own safety. Make sure to tag out when you're done. I've lost too many good men because they wanted to heal the whole world their first time out on the sand.
Okay, I understand.
All right.
Show the beach what you're made of. Kasuga! You seriously handed out all that water? Incredible!
There were a lot of people.
You did. Hey, this one's yours. Remember, Kasuga, you're no superhero either.
Thank you. Damn, that's good. Really does make you appreciate water, huh? But man, if that was just one patrol, can't imagine how many people need help out here every day.
Yep. The beach is a captivating siren. A beautiful demon. The most majestic rose hiding the most harrowing thorns. Every happy day out can turn into a nightmare if I'm not careful. But I love seeing smiling faces on the sand.
Wow, yeah. Just think, you're saving lives if you left.
That could be. Right now, it's time for.
Wow, don't worry.
I'm feeling good.
Knock it off with the steering!
Oh, annoying!
All right, let's go.
Let's get it done! Woo! Give me your best shot! Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Allow me.
That's picking time!
All right.
Here we go.
Damn! Now scram while you still can.
Darn it. What should I do?
Huh? Yo, everything okay?
Ah!
Whoa!
Ah, thank goodness. It's still safe.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Just looked like you were worried about something.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye? Wait, you're covered in mud!
Mud? I'm a mess. Yes.
Sorry.
No. Yes.
Got it.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Huh?
Sorry. Yeah. Got it.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
なあ。
Sup?
はい。すみませんでした。おい。
Sup?
Hmm?
Thanks. Sup?
Huh?
Thanks. Sup?
Huh?
Thanks. Sup?
Huh?
Thanks. Yo.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Kasuga-san!
Hey, looks like we're...
Thank you so much. Hanabi-kun, I'm...
Hama? Yes. Actually, I heard about the legend of...
Huh?
But when I got to the beach, I couldn't find you. And now... Well...
Give it to me.
But...
It's not fair that...
Oh,
It really is ruined. I can't make out a single word, but I love it.
hey. Why did you send...
Oh, well, my clothes happened to get dirty. While I washed them off, I wasn't about to confess to you in a muddy uniform.
Your uniform, my letter... What a mess.
I guess so. Kasuga-san, thank you for everything. Here.
What a story. I wish you two all the best from here on out.
Thanks.
The legend of Aloha Beach, huh? Wonder if there are any...
Well, kinda embarrassing, right? But I believe it now. Kasuga-san, if there's anyone you like, you should definitely try it. Look how it worked for us.
all right. I'll consider it. Although, didn't the legend say the person has to be buried in the sand? Sacha? Buried up to her neck? Nope. She'd kill me.
Let me come too.
Hello? Hey! Hello? Hey!
Aloha! Thank you very much.
Aloha!
Hey, asshole! Let's get started.
Show me what you got.
I race everybody. It's your damn thing. This sucks.
What?
Open wide.
Looks like I'm up.
Something wrong?
Quit playing around.
I'll take you on. What's the holdup?
Hurry up! I'm waiting.
I'll take you on.
Here I come. Armed and ready.
Allow me.
Oh, come on.
I race everybody. Gotta hold it together.
Something wrong?
Are you getting scared? Quit playing around.
I'll take you on.
Don't work out now.
Brace yourself! Let's go!
All right. Got you now. Armed and ready.
Here we go. Can't see in front of me.
You're in back.
All right.
Let's get it done!
Win that.
Now you're really pissing me off. It's only a little alcohol. I'm on vacation, for Christ's sakes.
Huh?
The rules are the rules, my friend. No booze on the beach. No suds on the sand. And you're being a disturbance. Forget it. Screw this beach cop. Let's go.
Hey, hold it, man!
Huh?
Forgetting something?
Excuse me, asshole? You looking for trouble?
What? I saw you walking away without this, so I returned it. One good turn, yeah? Now, if that's all settled, you can be on your way. Next time, try showing a little respect, would you? Yeesh.
Hey, thanks for the backup. Guess I got a bit outnumbered.
No problem. Run to guys like that a lot.
More than I'd like. With all the tourists in this area, it's bound to happen. Folks who are used to getting everything their way back home have a hard time playing by the rules. My biggest concern is that they might end up harming the law-abiding beachgoers.
That'd be bad.
Well, no point in standing here worrying about it. Beach cop or not, I've got a lot of innocent...
Need any help today, lifeguard?
I'd never say no to my trusty companion.
What should I do? Water bottle handouts again?
Let me see. Today...
Help! Excuse me, have either of you seen my daughter?
Your daughter?
Is the poor girl lost?
She is. I looked down at my phone for a moment or two and she just disappeared.
Not to worry, ma'am. We'll find her. Could you give us a description of the little one?
Her name is Emmy. She was wearing a red swimsuit and a straw hat with a blue ribbon. She's 6. I can't think she'd have gone far.
Red swimsuit, blue ribbon on a straw hat. Got it.
Ma'am, please return to your original location. Your daughter might already have wandered back.
All right. Thank you so much for helping me.
Guess the water bottles can wait.
In this case, little Emmy is likely alone and terrified. We need to move. I'll start out yonder.
Okay, I'll, look over that way. Catch you later.
Sup? 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 Okay. Okay. Hmm? Sup?
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks.
Take it easy, champ.
Aloha!
Let's
go.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
Get back to the
Squall coming.
I'm getting jealous. I need to get laid.
Hello?
You asking for a beating?
The rain doesn't stop.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Huh, why's it gone?
Aloha!
Yeah.
Nah, I'll give you $50 for it.
Oh, come on! This is a genuine driver's license. It's gotta be worth at least 70.
Brother, $50, take it or leave it, here? I doubt someone else would give you the time of day.
Fine, tight ass.
Jeff, how's it hanging?
Well, if it isn't Eric Tomizawa, you hit upon a camera? Or did you want some carne asada?
No, and hell no.
Huh. Who have we here?
My passport got stolen. Stolen 3 days ago. You see it?
Gee, I don't know. Let me ask my manager.
Dude, you really gonna hold out on us?
Last time I checked, bro, I wasn't running a charity.
Pretty please?
I accept all payments in cash. Come back when you actually have business, huh?
Well, you heard the bastard. We're gonna need to pay him up front.
How much is he gonna want?
Somewhere around 30 bucks. Might be able to haggle it down, though.
Ugh, still pretty steep. Guess I'll need to come up with some cash. Well, whatever. If that's what it takes to find Chitose, I'll do it.
Chitose? Hey, you two. Over here.
Huh?
I happen to overhear. You looking for a woman named Chitose?
Yeah. You got any info?
I might have an idea of where you could find her. Pretty young thing, right? Got her hair in braids like a dancer?
Yeah! That's gotta be her! Where'd you last see her, old-timer?
Take this.
This is for sex work? Like an escort service?
Well, can't say you're asking the right guy, but my guess is... See, the other day, while I was dozing off around here, and then that Chitose girl showed up. Oh man, she was unforgettable. From what I heard, she...
Let's give him a ring, but I gotta ask.
Always happy to assist my fellow Japanese. Not to mention, Jeff's a douche. Makes me sick to watch him profit off of what he does.
Well, guess what? You're a lifesaver, man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. If you do find her, just buy me a drink next time you pass by.
You got it. Heck, I'll even take you bar hopping. Okay, you ready?
Do it.
Yes, hello? You've reached Gary's Love Camp.
Hi. Hello. I saw your flyer and decided to call, and I'd like to invite a woman over. Huh?
Congratulations! You're our 100th customer. To celebrate, your service today is on the house. Luck is in your favor, my friend.
Oh, for real? Thanks!
Now then, could you please provide your name and current location?
The name's Kasuga. I'm, next to Chef's taco truck.
Oh, that's quite a sketchy spot. I completely understand your concern.
I wouldn't say I'm concerned, exactly.
Okay, well in that case, I'll send you one of our up-and-comers. Still wet behind the ears, but gets the job done.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I was wondering if I could request Chitose, if possible.
You want to request Chitose? Just a moment, please. Today really is your lucky day. As our rising star, Chitose's usually all booked up, but she does have an opening right now.
Oh, what a relief. If you could, please send her on over.
Of course. She'll be there lickety-split. Thank you for your business.
Did it work?
Yep, Chitose's on her way.
Good. Strange, though. I thought the...
Come to think of it, yeah. Like where you meet up somewhere and go to the hotel later? Or that's a thing these days.
You sure know your stuff. You, do this pretty often?
Oh, not at all. It's just, I was raised in a soapland, so this kind of deal's second nature to me.
No kidding. You learn something new every day.
It's nothing special.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting!
Oh, looks like she's here.
Huh? Where?
Hey! Over here!
What?
Hi-ya!
Whoa! Who are you?
Oh, are you Mr. Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm Kasuga.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chitose.
Can't believe we found you so quickly. What a flawless plan. Nice going, Kasuga.
That's not her at all!
What? We've got the wrong one?
Yeah, this chick's completely different. What the hell, old man?
Huh? Don't blame me. Isn't this who you're looking for? Her name's Chitose. It's similar too.
I mean, yeah, the hair's the same, and that name sure is a coincidence. But our Chitose isn't so chiseled.
What? Am I not good enough for you? Talk about rude.
No, look, it's not like that. We're plenty good. Chitose-san?
Hey, you shitheads making a racket. That's it. Time to shut you people up.
We can figure this out later, Kasuga. Let's take care of these guys first.
Right. Hey, Chitose-san. Things are about to get rough, so stay behind them.
Why? I ain't afraid of little boy over here. And besides, isn't this what you called me over for?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
You requested me, Chitose Buster Holmes from Poundmates? Poundmates is a unique service that deploys fabulous fighters to help combat your pugilistic problems.
Sorry, what?
Hey, nobody fucking annoys me and lives to speak about it. You bitches are dead!
Let's do this, Kasuga.
Hell yeah! Your face pisses me off.
Bring it on.
Do your worst.
Don't look down now.
Just try me. Do your worst.
Come on!
Something wrong?
Do your worst.
Are you getting scared?
Here's the one.
Hey, you've reached Poundmates.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Delivery.
Special delivery.
Been looking forward to this one.
Here comes the finisher.
Don't get caught.
Allow
Do
me.
your worst. Don't look down now. Do your worst.
Ass kicking time.
Do your worst. Do your worst. I'll catch you.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll take a while.
Come on.
Just try me.
Want some?
Let's go. Let's get
Something
it
wrong?
Not it. Bro, who the hell are these dudes? And that chick, she's a monster.
So, gonna run like a chicken? Or do we still got beef? What's it gonna be?
Ah! Oh, please don't hurt me.
And that does it for your free trial. Next time I'll have to charge, but I hope to see you again soon.
Sure.
Alrighty, toodles!
What was that all about?
Well, that was Poundmates. Whenever you're in a pinch, press pound to order some backup.
You really do know your stuff. You do this often, too?
I may have gone through a phase. Good old Poundmates. Never would have guessed they'd expand all the way into Hawaii. Talk about going global. Now, she wasn't the Chitose I expected, but she was a damn cool Chitose.
Ah. What?
Hi.
Yes.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yep.
Totally.
Yo!
A lot of pigeons in Hawaii. I mean, Ijincho had a bunch, but there feels like more here.
Chickens, too. And the birds' behavior seems subtly different. If you eat outside, before long, they'll start closing in on you.
Kiryu-san, you ever have a meal stolen by a pigeon?
No. I've been surrounded by 21s, but I held my ground. Though, there was a tense standoff.
Wow. Even pigeons respect Kiryu's glare.
Hello! Movie theater hot dogs. So dang.
I know exactly what you mean. Same deal with popcorn. The location really makes them feel hot. We're really opening up.
Aloha! Hello! Aloha! What? Hey! Hello! You messed with the wrong guy.
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time! Come on, let's go!
Allow me.
All right.
Something wrong?
You're in it now! Let's finish win to be proud.
Let's try that place next.
Aloha!
Play this one too. Reservation like a soon. Well,
Oh, thanks.
check it out. This one too. Aloha! Thank you.
Fine.
Hello!
Aloha. Thank you.
Drinks later.
Aloha. Thank you.
Business
It's not a store, shithead.
Around here, you said? This place has delivery jobs?
It should, anyway. They hang out for a while. They'll show up. I'm gonna take off. Good luck to you.
That's it? Figured you were staying.
I don't know why you thought that. I am a taxi driver, not some pedal-pushing bike boy. Take it sleazy.
Huh?
Are you looking for a job, bro?
Huh? Yeah.
All right. Wild fro, unique face. Getting a real wholesome moron vibe from you. Crazy, I dig it.
You got a problem? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Me? I'm from the company you applied to. Crazy Eats. Food so fast you'll think you've gone crazy. Call me Charlie.
You're from... Seriously? Sorry.
Nice. I like a guy who just lays it all out. Okay, you're in. Sure, we've got the goods. More importantly, we're short-staffed. We'll hire anybody these days. Dogs, monkeys, bugs. Shit, you name it. Yep, now, enough chit-chat.
Sure, so...
Yeah, that's right. We pick the food up and bike it up. The real money is in tips. By which I mean the only money you keep is from tips. More deliveries, more dinero.
All right, deliver the food. You know, when I was really hard up, I used to bike around for empty cans.
That's wild, man. I should tell you, though, there's one other way to earn
something that'll boost my...
Well, talk to me.
What is that?
I mean, a crazy delivery is what we struck.
Crazy?
For example, consider how I made jumping, spinning around, screaming. Seeing our delivery associates act fun and funky is exactly what Crazy Eats is all about. Extra service we provide. We want to make the people of Hawaii laugh and that's how Crazy Eats did. Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the dull and ordinary. Do you really think food delivery in paradise should be the same as it is?
It's a nice idea, but riding like that? Wouldn't all of it just spill?
That's where your skill as a contracted delivery. Ride as fantastically as you can without making a mess of the food somewhere. And all that... And listen, even if the food does take a spill, we got insurance for it. Customers will... Of course, we don't insure the deliverer, so look out for yourself.
Sure.
Okay.
This is crazy!
Oh! Genius! Red! Super crazy delivery! Let's get crazy! Way to go! Good delivery!
Call us again!
Thanks!
This is crazy!
Oh! Genius! Crazy delivery!
Delivery!
Pedal to the metal!
Got a little carried away. Let's fly!
Genius. Rat!
Mess that up.
Good delivery.
Thanks for calling. How's that?
Genius.
Got a little carried away.
Good delivery.
Anytime. This is crazy.
Time to heat things up.
Mess that up.
Great delivery.
Thank you. Again.
Way to go. Great delivery.
Delivery. How's that?
Sweet party. Great delivery.
Thanks for calling. Thanks. This is crazy.
Genius. Good delivery.
Anytime. How's that?
Great delivery.
Call us again.
Thanks. Pedal to the metal.
This is crazy.
Good delivery.
Delivery.
Time to heat things up.
Got a little carried away.
Good delivery.
Thanks for calling.
Hurry up.
How's that? This is crazy.
Great delivery.
Anytime.
Sweet party. Great delivery.
Call us again.
Thanks.
How's that?
Genius. Crazy delivery.
Delivery. This is crazy. Mess that up.
Good delivery.
Thanks for calling.
Good delivery.
Anytime. How's that? This is crazy. Got a little carried away.
Good delivery.
Call us again.
Time to heat things up. That's it.
That was hard work. Oh, man, no, that's pretty crazy. Whew. That's the last of it.
Excelente. Ichi, bro, that was sick, my man. Crazy, isn't it? The Russians. You can't get that feeling from most people. Work hard. Oh.
Thanks.
Ditto, bro. This is your...
Totally.
Need to slow down now.
Hey! Are you? Hello? Aloha!
I can handle anything.
Hello! Aloha! Hello!
There are street performers
and a lot of
it has from wait.
You're not.
Hey, you there!
Not safe down there.
All right, come what may.
Hey, you! Aloha!
Your problem. Your problem.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Need to slow down now. Shit, sorry. I'll stop some shit with the auto.
It's not a show, shit.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
What? Hey, you! Hey, you!
Let's get serious. Show me what you got.
Ass-kicking time! Open wide!
What's the holdup?
Allow me.
Sweet.
It's...
I've got your money. This enough to get you to talk?
I suppose. What should I be talking about again?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. I want to know if someone brought it by.
Someone sure did.
Really?
She was Japanese, and not to mention gorgeous. No doubt that passport was yours. I couldn't forget that thuggish face or blown-up hair if I tried.
Okay, so she sold it to you?
Oh, no. She wasn't here to make money. She just wanted to know if it would get her into District 5.
District 5?
That's the Barracuda's hideout.
Their hideout? You mean the guys from yesterday?
Yeah, they got a squatter encampment across the river. It's all fenced in, with guards posted up at every corner. And if you're not one of them, good luck getting in. Or out.
Okay, and how's my passport supposed to get someone in?
Well, they have an interesting rule. If you're an outsider, they tell you to go steal a passport.
Why is that exactly?
That's how they make their money, fabricating passports. Apparently, the only way to make a good fake is by altering an original. Every passport I buy, I sell to them. Though not directly, of course.
So someone else's passport is your ticket to District 5, huh?
Pretty much. And the girl who came by with yours, that ticket's probably long gone. Though, a girl like her should not be anywhere near District 5 by herself. Oh, wait. I tried to tell her, but no. Nobody listens to Jeff.
Then what would make her even want to go in there?
Beats me. But I doubt you'll see your passport again, brother. Once it's in District 5, it does not leave.
Well, I need it back. And I've got business with the thief who took it.
Yeah, well, you can kiss your thief goodbye, too. Unless you follow her into District 5 somehow. Your adventure ends here, pal.
Well, you heard him. I'd rather live to see tomorrow, so...
Listen, Akane-san's mixed up in some real bad stuff. Someone might even be holding her captive. And right now, Chitose's our only lead.
Can we get into District 5 another way?
I mean, maybe. But you're better off just swiping a passport.
Hey, if there's another way, just tell us.
Look, bottom line. District 5 is an impenetrable fortress of bumps. But if you're a cop, you could probably get in.
A cop?
Yeah. They do a monthly sweep there, claiming it's for safety reasons. But they just walk in and out, ignoring all the atrocities inside. They're just doing it to keep up appearances. All they care about is that, and donuts. Anyway, if you want to know the guy in charge, his name is Roman. He's probably in deep with the Barracudas.
So we'll ask Roman to bring us along on patrol. That could be an option.
Man, I never want to see a cop again.
True, you're still a wanted man. Maybe leave the talking to me.
Guys, you gotta realize, Roman's gonna flag this as a risk. And he's a greedier jerk-off than me. Expect to pay him 50,000 bucks.
A buck's like 100 yen, right? That'd be... 5 million in yen?
Please don't bring him yen. And besides, there's no way you can afford it. Is it clear you're wasting your time yet?
No, I'd say this is our chance.
Why? You have a mattress full of money lying around?
No. Everything is negotiable, that's all.
Huh. Well, I don't know who you think you are, but what's the harm in trying? He drinks every night at Diamond Head, a bar by District 5. We Akamai now?
Sure.
Hey, we heard... Guys, could you hold up a second?
Why? Something wrong?
you really shouldn't go to District 5. I'm saying this for your own good. Waltzing right into Barracuda turf? It's practically suicide.
We're aware of the danger, but we don't have time on our side. If going into District 5 is the quickest way to solve things, then so be it.
Right. And it's not like we're out to wreck the place. We're just... Gonna look for Chitose and get out. Yeah, if things play out right, we might not have to deal with the Barracudas at all.
See? It's exactly that kind of thinking that's gonna get us all killed.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they're more dangerous than we realize because we're not from here. But what's this really all about? Something tells me you've got more to say. You have history with the Barracudas? Is that it? You know, you can always tell us. What makes you think we wouldn't help?
He's right. And until you talk, he'll hound you to the ends of the earth. You know how persistent he is.
You really gotta put it like that?
So, this is far from a fun story. And not a short one either. It all happened a few years back. I was just a simple taxi driver. No Yamai, no cons, nothing like that.
So you really were an honest cabbie. Once.
Yeah, well, I also wasn't rich, but I was happy. I had a woman to love, and man, did she love me. I believe we almost had a kid. And looking back, those were the best days of my life.
Huh. Never knew you had a family.
And my girl, her name was Marie. She was astounding. And you guys would have loved her. Anyway, she was nearly 6 months pregnant when it happened. And the cops showed up at our place with a warrant for my arrest.
They came to arrest you? For what?
They said I held up a cab and stole a bunch of money from some executive.
What the hell?
I was being framed, obviously. But the witnesses kept pouring in. And before I knew it, the judge gave me 5 years in prison. And the attorney had told me if I tried pleading innocent, they'd lock me for 15 years instead.
So you pled guilty then?
Yeah. It was either I swallow the 5 years or take the risk and triple it. And I was too broke to hire a better lawyer. It was like a nightmare I couldn't wake up from. I had my whole life ahead of me, and then in an instant, it was gone. I never even understood why. That is, till I got to prison. Turns out I wasn't the only one screwed over like this. They told me so themselves.
You mean the guys in prison?
Yeah. Apparently, the Barracudas get away with so much shit because their boss will set up innocent people instead. He'll bring in a bunch of fake witnesses or buy out the police if he has to. You remember Roman, that cop Jeff mentioned? He's the guy pulling the strings on the law side. Seems not a lot's changed since then.
So the Barracudas have the police in their pocket.
How'd Marie take it?
When I got locked up, she only came to see me once. She told me she miscarried.
No.
And she was under so much stress. Should have seen it coming. I doubt she was eating right or getting any sleep. Her eyes were sunken. She was thin as a bone. All because this bullshit that happened to me. And that was the last I saw of her. When I got out, couldn't find a single trace of her. Honestly, I just hope that she's out there doing okay. I told you this wasn't gonna be fun. And that's only half the story. Once I was free, I started hanging by this fancy restaurant in District 5.
Why?
Because word inside was that it was the favorite haunt of the Barracuda's boss. So I spent every last cent I had to my name and bought a gun.
Shit.
For revenge?
For Marie. For a child who never had a chance at life. I knew what the boss looked like. I'm not sure anymore how long it took, but I kept watching until the day he showed his face. When I was locked up, I always imagined it going the exact same way. I'd rush past his goons, step right up to him, and empty my whole clip, point blank. And the moment came. I was shaking. Couldn't move. He even had fewer guards than I'd pictured. Should have been easy. Bastard walked right past me. He didn't have a care in the world. I'm a fucking coward.
Maybe. But that's why you're alive today. If you'd gone through with it, you would have been killed. Just another gutted corpse.
At least I'd have been killed for a reason. What am I now? A ghost? Who robs tourists with a gun he hasn't got the courage to shoot? Isn't it better to die for something than to live for nothing?
Tomizawa.
With all my money gone, I fell in with Yamai. Pay my debts. He's the only man left in Hawaii still stupid enough to compete with the Barracudas. What's that say about me? Huh? I'm even stupider for following him. Or maybe I was hoping he'd be able to take them down someday. But I knew it'd never happen. So that's my story. Hope you realize now who you're dealing with. Not just the Barracudas. With scum like me.
Well, you sure set us straight about how bad the Barracudas can get.
Yeah. Their ties with the police are worrying.
But listen, you've got yourself all wrong, Tomizawa.
Huh?
You're not a bad guy. And you're no coward. I saw you walk away from Yamai. That took real courage. He might have killed you, but you knew it was the right thing to do.
Come on, man. You talked me into it.
That doesn't matter. You made the decision. It was your call. Nobody else's. Now, no more robbing people, okay? Can we agree on that?
Yeah. Huh.
After all you've been through, I get that this may be a fight you want to walk away from. But if you really think you're scum, that you're just another criminal, this might be the only way to change that. A way to start living again. Look, killing the boss of the Barracudas or not, that's another call you'll have to make yourself. All I know is that I'm not gonna stand by and let them keep getting away with their shit. And if you're up for it, I know you'll be able to help us take them down.
You want me?
If you haven't noticed, our English is pretty rough. We could use a translator. Besides that, we need to find Akane-san fast. That means going to District 5. And I don't know anybody as well acquainted with the Hawaiian underworld as you. Help us out, and maybe get the chance to set things right. Not a bad deal, is it? What do you think, Kiryu-san?
Maybe dangerous. But it could also be your one path to redemption.
You two are some lousy salesmen, honestly. If you're still planning to take the Barracudas on after all you've heard...
We are.
Then fine. I'll go with you. Do-gooders like you? The Barracudas will eat you alive without me.
Yeah. Eat you alive. I get it.
Glad to have you on board, Tomizawa.
You're both nuts. Fine. First things first. We find Roman.
You have a good eye for teammates.
It's not hard to tell when someone needs a friend. Let's do this.
Need to slow down now.
Hello!
What's with you? What's with you?
Oh, hold on. Aloha!
Hey! What's with you?
All right, come what may.
Drive safely. Aloha.
Thank you.
Really pissing me off.
Okay, you asked for it.
Let's get it done.
Want some?
Looks like I'm up.
Come get some. You're in it now.
What? Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
Allow me.
Let's make this quick.
That's valid.
Is there a problem?
Your problem.
Hey,
I'm gonna crush you. Show me what you got. Ass kicking time.
Something wrong?
Scared?
brace yourself. Crush you.
Allow me.
right.
Just try me.
I'll take you on.
Let's get it done!
Want some? Here we go.
Time to put you down!
Here I come. Armed and ready.
Ass kicking time! Open wide!
That's how you do it. Not an enemy.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Hey! You there! You numbskull!
Okay, you asked for it. Looks like I'm up.
Let's get it done!
Are you getting scared? Don't look out now.
Brace yourself!
Here we go. I'll take you on.
Come on! Ass kicking time!
All right. Got you now. Easy shit.
Allow me.
Let's go! Let's get it done!
Win to
We
be
have a
proud.
winner.
Think I'm getting stronger. Hmm?
Somebody!
Hmm?
Hey! Oh.
Oh, what's the matter?
Don't worry.
Hmm?
Oh, what's the matter?
Someone call a doctor.
All right, let's go.
Ass kicking time!
Allow me.
This is gonna hurt.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's get it done!
Not an
We have a
enemy.
winner. Doing better than I thought.
Well, at least the crowd's friendly. Gonna guess you're Roman?
And I'm gonna guess you're new in town. Welcome to Hawaii, pal. Seems you're quick to make friends. The taco guy told me all about you. Yeah, he said there's some real snaky people trying to join the Barracudas. Good old Jeff. Always looking out for his fellow citizens.
This guy's already pissing me off. Do all American cops love to hear themselves talk?
Jeff, you dirty, stinking asshole.
I'll tell you right now, we're not interested in joining a gang. All we want is to get into District 5 and get out. We heard you could make that happen.
Oh, you did? Well, I do lead a regular patrol there. But come on. Do I look like the type to go around making backroom deals? And you're that John Doe who bolted out of the station. I don't think you're in any position to be asking me favors, especially concerning District 5.
Tell me something, Roman. You a family man?
And why should you care?
I just thought a bright, honest cop like yourself might have a family waiting at home. I envy that, you know?
Well, I do have a bombshell of a wife. But my son, there's my pride and joy. Kid's turning 20 this year. How time flies. Yeah, it's funny, he keeps asking me for a sports car. What he wants is 50 grand. Can you believe it? I mean, I'm just a glorified beat cop. You know how little they pay me? If only there was someone out there, some kind soul who could grant my son's wish. Oh, but surely there's no one that generous.
Did he really just ask for 50 grand? Maybe Jeff's not such an asshole after all.
So what's it gonna be? Feeling generous today? Way I see it, you boys don't have much of a choice. I'm sure you noticed, but me and my guys run the show here. One wrong move might land you a trip to the coroner's office.
Whatever happened to protect and serve, huh?
Roman. If all you're after is money, you'll have to try someone else. Now, I suggest you take us to District 5 before things get out of hand.
What did you just say?
Also, we'll need his record cleared of any and all false charges. You're hardly the first cop I've seen point a gun. But the ones I know only do it to save a life, to uphold the values they believe in.
Stay back.
Maybe I have no right to say this, but seeing scum like you hold a badge, it makes me sick.
I said stay back!
Well, that was reckless. All I'm doing is talking, and yet you pop one off.
Don't just stand there.
Tomizawa, ready for action?
Never been more ready.
No need to go soft, boys. I want to see these fuckers in a coma!
Your face pisses me off.
Okay, you asked for it.
Let's get it done!
Tag me in.
What's the holdup? Come on!
Something wrong?
Don't look down now.
Brace yourself! Get low!
Just try me.
Looks like I'm up.
Allow me.
It's over!
You boys are nothing.
Ass kicking time!
What's the holdup?
Open wide! Come on, guys! Move lively!
Follow my lead.
You're in it now! Time to put you down!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get it done! Brace yourself! I got it!
I won't hold that.
Let's go!
Not too late to surrender.
Let's go, let's go.
Huh?
Here I come. Armed and ready.
Oh, come on. This is what you get.
This could be it.
Are you getting scared?
Want some?
You're all right.
Don't look down now.
Let's rock!
Follow my lead.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm gonna shut you up.
And picking time!
Got no choice.
Let's go, let's go.
Something wrong? Want some? I'll take you on.
Got you now. Armed and ready.
This is what you get.
What? I better make this quick.
Man,
We made it.
On to the next level.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I added it? Eat shit!
Fucker.
Kumisawa!
You eat shit!
Why'd you do that?
Do what?
You nearly got your head blown off just now.
Oh. True that. Close one, huh?
More than close, dumbass! How the hell can you just throw your life away? The hell?
No brainer, man. I'd take a bullet for a bud any day. Which reminds me, how's the hair? Ah, shit, don't tell me. Kiri-san, I don't have a bald patch, do I? I think the bullet ripped a chunk out. Does it look bad?
Can't say I see any difference. The tips are a bit burned. But your hair looks like it's seen more bullets than one.
What? Because it's standing up on end? Look, pal, I'll have you know this is a custom job, okay? Special order, top-of-the-line cut. I paid money for
They're
this.
on another level.
Always a football, you know?
Let me get this straight. Not only are you a Barracuda pawn, you've been using your position to frame people? I asked you a question.
Yeah, that's right.
And Tomizawa and Kasuga here are two of your latest victims?
Yeah. What of it?
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Tomizawa, save that anger for the Barracudas. You'd only be wasting it on him.
Fuck!
Listen up. You're gonna wipe every last charge your boys gave me. Right now, I can't even take a step on this beautiful island without looking over my shoulder. And that pisses me off.
All right. Fine.
Thank you, officer.
Don't forget, we also need access to District 5.
You don't know what you're asking. It's not some asinine tourist trap.
Believe me, we're not here to play around. We're looking for a girl who's in there.
I'll level with you. I can get you in, simple enough. But if the Barracudas found out, there'd be hell to pay.
You saying they're a bigger threat than I am? Think about that carefully.
Okay, let's just be cool here, yeah? Meet me tomorrow in front of District 5. Be there at noon, on the dot.
That's more like it. In Hawaii, public indecency's a $1,000 fine, right? Here. Sorry I won't buy you a sports car.
Kiryu-san. I don't have the words right now, man. Finally, I can walk around free. Looks like you're off the hook for now. Maybe thank Tomizawa sometime.
All right.
What are you looking at? Hey, you there!
Let me at it.
Hey, you!
Hello!
Hey! I can handle anything.
Hey! Hi! Hello!
Never mind.
Aloha!
Hi!
Hello?
I'll sue you. Show me what you got. Let's get it done. What? I'll bury you. Come on, brace yourself. Get lost.
All right.
You're in it now.
Allow me.
Be good and
Are you getting scared?
Ass kicking time.
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Here I come.
You're out of here.
Here we go.
Let's get it done. A win to be proud.
Aloha!
All right, come with me.
Honestly, focus that.
Aloha!
Let's see.
Go.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
Come on. This lotion is the best I've ever used. And it's cheaper than any other kind.
Drinks ready.
Hello! Aloha! Hello! Aloha! Hello! Hey! Hello!
I'll be fine.
Aloha! Hey there! Hello! Hey!
What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Get out of my town!
Bring it on.
Ass-kicking time!
Are you getting scared? Go cry to your mama. All right. All right.
Don't get caught!
Allow me.
Get out of my...
Something wrong?
It's all worked out now.
Let's get it done!
I'll take you on.
Open wide! Trust you! You're in it now!
Here we go.
Looks like I'm up.
Ass-kicking time!
What?
Brace yourself!
One more for you. All right.
Should I open it? Got it.
May.
What a day. I think I could sleep for a week.
I hear you. Me, I could sleep for double that. Oh. How are you still on your feet, Kiryu-san? I guess you're just built different, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I'm barely holding up myself.
You know what? After today, I think we all could use a drink to lift our spirits.
There is ice in the freezer. As for glasses, you can find some in the bar.
Oh, yeah! I'll just grab a couple of these.
Thanks. You really held your own today, Tomizawa.
Hey, I've been around the block, man. And one morning, I'm rolling with Yamai. Next day, sharing a roof with you two. And soon, we'll be deep in District 5. It's crazy how life switches it up on you.
Sorry to drag you into all this. It's a lot.
You didn't drag me into nothing. Yeah, I figure this is just part of getting my life together. For real, though, you guys really did save my life. Maybe even my damn soul. And damned or not, I'm not just gonna bail on you. Not after what you did. So, sorry for the inconvenience, but you're stuck with me.
I'll drink to that. Though, you sure you're okay with what happened? Cutting ties with Yamai and all?
Remember what you said at the house? I had a choice, and I made it. Only reason I joined his little syndicate in the first place is because I couldn't pay back what I owed him. And then before I knew it, I was 30, with nothing to show for it.
Age doesn't mean squat. It's never too late to turn a new leaf, no matter how heavy it is.
You think so?
Totally. Just look at me, man. I was locked up for 18 years, and when I got out, I was in my 40s. And ever since then, it's been... how should I put it? It's been one wild ride. So chin up, Tommy. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Did you just call me Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy. As in Tomizawa.
Dude, that's lame as hell. I mean, you could just call me Eric.
What? Tommy's perfect for you. Kiryu-san, back me up.
Can't say much for the nickname thing, but you're right about turning a new leaf. As long as you stick to it, you'll find yourself in a better place.
Sorry. I should have poured you in first. You good with it on the rocks?
No thanks. I like to feel the heat. Anyhow, just be aware that everything has to end sometime. You can always turn a new leaf, but you can't turn back the clock. All you get is the precious time you're given. That's why you've got to live every last moment to the fullest. I figured I knew that well enough already. But to my surprise, I still had a lot left to learn.
Kiryu-san?
Did something happen?
Yeah. If anyone deserves to know, it's the guys who have my back. Thing is, I've got cancer. Seems I've got half a year left, at most.
Hey, what happened? The hell are you doing? Oh shit, we got a leak! Whoa, you alright? Your mask! No! Don't do it!
Not too long ago, I was working in a temporary waste storage facility for decommissioned reactors. The forklift driver had a sudden heart attack. One accident led to another.
You got a death wish? Forget the rest and get out ASAP!
The drums weren't filled with much. Contaminated dirt, worn-out components, protective suits. As far as radioactive waste goes, it was low risk. Low enough for no immediate harm, far as experts were concerned. In light of that, there is no certainty it was the cause. The cancer could have come from just about anywhere.
Hold up. What were you doing in a friggin' reactor? This is nuts.
This is how I chose to make amends. Leaving my old life behind meant living in the shadows for good. Every time I stepped into the light, the people I loved got hurt. It had to stop. Trouble is, there's not a lot you can do in the dark. Not a lot of good, anyway.
So, this was your answer to all that?
Yeah. This was something I chose. Hardest part was convincing the Daidoji to let me do it. And this is much bigger than me. Right now, that reactor's full of people willing to step up and do the work that needs to be done. All I wanted was to play a part however I could. Otherwise, I probably would have wasted away into nothing by now. That's about the smartest thing I could think of. You know, being educated on the streets and all.
You sure there's not some mistake? All you've got is half a year?
Yeah. The last thing I wanted was to make a big deal out of it. But then I figured it wouldn't be right if I kept this from you guys.
I don't know. You seem like you're in good shape to me.
Well, I can still haul ass when need be. That said, I need to pick my battles wisely. For my health.
So, is that why back at Akane's, you weren't exactly spoiling for a fight with Yamai?
Yeah. Though, I am a bit hurt. You really think I'd pick a random fight that easy?
This shit's unreal. Kiryu-san. Of all people. Man, you don't have time to be out here wrecking yourself like this! What you need right now is a doctor!
Believe me, I've gone. Apparently the cancer spread. Metastasized, they called it. Nothing any surgery can fix. They gave me some pills to ease things, but that's it.
Still, if you're sick, then you need to be getting your rest. You said it's the Daidoji faction calling the shots here? Well, I've got some words for them.
Kasuga.
No, I'll make this right!
Kasuga, it's not like that. My being here and everything, that was my decision from the start. If it helps, I'm not just following orders. And don't feel like you dragged me into this either.
But then, why?
I just don't think retirement's in the cards for me. Sure, maybe I could stop and settle down. But I'd rather put what time I've got left to work.
Work? Doing what? Running around on the government's leash? Instead of that, how about you stop running away from reality?
Think I'm gonna hit the shower. When I'm out, we'll rock, paper, scissors. See who gets the floor.
Is he for real? Hey, Kasuga, you okay?
Yeah.
I know the guy's basically a superhero or whatever, but that's just crazy. I mean, he's got cancer. Once he's out of the shower, let's try to convince him to go to the hospital again. There's a pretty big one here in town.
No, it's useless. No one be enough to stop him now.
Huh?
Kiryu-san, he had the same look in his eyes as Arakawa-san.
See you tomorrow, Ichi.
I see now. They're the same. He had already made up his mind, too.
What do you mean? Who did?
Actually, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyhow, if that's how Kiryu-san wants it, then there's only one thing we can do. We get this taken care of quick as possible, then get him to a hospital. Sound good?
What? Man, I just don't get you guys. Think about it. If you up and die, it's all over.
All right, let's get moving. What? Are you still upset?
No, I'm not upset. Still, it did catch me off guard.
I just didn't want you guys to worry. Sorry. Guess I only made you more concerned.
Well, I mean, how could we not be? But Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Seriously, thanks for telling us. If I didn't know and something happened to you, I would have never been able to forgive myself. To be honest, I'd rather drop everything and take you to the hospital straight away. That said, I know how stubborn you are. So, for my sake, do you think you can rely on us a little more?
Rely on you?
I'm not about to treat you like you're on your deathbed, but we're here too, you know? So, share the load. We got your back. This way, you won't push yourself too hard, and we'll stay happy. Right?
Right.
I see. All right. Yeah, I'll try to do that. For what it's worth, your help means a lot. Both of you.
Just doing what we can. Yeah?
Definitely. Happy to help. Right, enough chit-chat. Where to?
Good question. You still have a bit of time before our meeting. There's no telling what we'll be up against. Make sure you're ready for anything. Tomizawa, there a good place to go shopping around here?
How about the Anaconda Shopping Center? Close to District 5, and they got pretty much everything.
Cool. Stock up there first.
Hey.
What's up?
I see.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice. It's saying it's show dipshit.
Let me in.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna put you in your place. The battle is on. Ass kicking time.
Oh, come on.
Allow me.
Your face pisses me off.
All right.
Hurry up, let's go.
What's the holdup?
Let's get it done.
Here we go.
It's all worked out now. Looks like I'm up.
See you in hell! Another one in the bag.
All right, come what may. Fine, pal.
Why?
This is the garage the bartender told us about, huh?
Hey, what do you want?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Whoa!
Customers. What seems to be wrong with the vehicle?
Oh, actually, I'm here about my baseball bat.
Well, there's your problem. That's not a car.
Yeah, I realize that, but... Wait, hold on! Revolve's bartender sent us. He said there's a one-of-a-kind mechanic here.
Ugh, why didn't you say that up front? I wasted a whole song and dance on you.
Oh, so am I in the right place?
If the bartender sent you, yes. We can offer a selection of non-vehicular maintenance services. Name's Julie.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
So,
please.
Wow! Guy your age still walks around with a skullcracker like this? That's old school. In a cringy kind of way.
Thanks. You could...
I'm used to modding guns, swords. A bat is child's play by comparison. Oh well, let's... What is it now? What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more... This is even better. Good!
Holy... It's barely the same bat!
I got bored halfway through fixing it up, so I made some improvements. Better leverage here. It'll be a much...
Yeah, I'm satisfied! So much easier to handle! I feel stronger somehow. Just, you're a miracle worker.
That was nothing special.
What?
Nothing?
Hey, Missy.
I'm helping someone else right now. But the exit door is free to assist you.
Don't test me, honey. I'm not going anywhere till I get some service.
As I've already told you, we only work on vehicles here. Come back when you need an oil change.
Enough bullshit. Everybody knows this is a weapons shop. Quit screwing with me.
Even if this were the place you think it is, I reserve the right to refuse service to whomever I so choose. Leave.
Fucking brat. This how you want to play it? Now give me some goddamn service, girl.
Hey, you need to calm down.
Hell, who are you?
Just a customer. She's replacing my alternator. Settle down and I'm sure she'll be with you soon, yeah?
You fucking tourist. You got no idea where you are, do you? All right. How about I shoot you? Then I won't be cutting the line.
Well, damn. That does sound reasonable. Let's try it.
You're a dead man.
End of the line. Let's do it.
Ass kicking time.
All right.
Allow me.
This is goodbye.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Come back.
You're so strong!
This shop's off limits to you from now on. Got it?
Got it. Sorry, you won't see me again.
You okay?
Happens sometimes. Word gets around. The kind of men who look for trouble are good at finding it. Still, I can usually turn them away without much difficulty. Appreciate you taking the bullet for me, though. So to speak.
Oh, sure. I guess with skills like yours, a lot of guys would be interested in coming here.
But my rule is only people the bartender gives the okay to.
Huh. You and the bartender go back long?
No, not very long, but well, a lot's happened. I'm renting the space from him, actually. He's technically in charge.
Is that right? He owns more than Revolve Bar then, huh?
Anyway, if it isn't clear, I'd like to keep our weapons work under wraps. I expect your discretion. Well, I suppose if the bartender trusts you, I should too. We good, old man?
Yeah, of course. All right if I come around again?
Sure, you were useful today. I'll help you out. Only thing is, next time I'll have to charge, and you'll need to supply your own materials. If that's fine by you, come again anytime. Oh, one more thing. Over in the Anaconda Center, there's a colleague of mine. I'll let them know you're allowed there too.
Got it. Thanks a lot. Looking forward to seeing you again, Julie-chan.
Julie-chan?
Oh, sorry, force of habit. Does that sound strange?
No, I get it. It's a Japanese thing. I've just never heard that applied to me. I'm kind of flattered, honestly.
Yeah, well, just let me know if it's weird.
No, don't worry. It's fine.
Cool. Julie-chan it is then.
You're a funny guy. I'm surprised. Welcome. What is it now? I'll start right now. You'll be happy. What? Meet your expectations? Tell me if it's too... I'll start right now. That'll do it. Come back again.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Hey. Wow. Hmm? Okay. Got it.
Welcome. What is it now? Meet your expectations? That should be much better. Come back again.
What are you looking at?
Aloha!
What are you looking at? What do you want? What do you want?
I might be a natural.
Hey!
Oh, hi.
Aloha!
Aloha. Thank you.
Give me the biggest shave ice you got, please.
Oh, of course, right away. Oh, which flavor you like, sir?
No flavor. Just give me the ice.
All right. Just a moment. Here you go, sir. Large shave ice, no flavoring.
Oh, okay, much obliged. Yeah!
What's with this guy? Is he all right? Hey, mister. You, overheating or something? Wouldn't want to catch a cold.
Huh? Who are you? If you got a better idea, tell me. Otherwise, shove off!
Sorry?
Damn it. I ain't got time for this crap. Maybe if the ice were more powdery, it'd turn to snow. I gotta try.
Did he say snow?
Feeling good.
Let me come too.
Hello? Hey! Hello? Hey! Hello?
Too hot! Time to teach you a lesson!
Show me what you got.
Ass kicking time!
Looks like I'm up.
It's over!
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
Knock it off with the steering.
Still good to go. Come on, try me. Okay, you asked for it.
Let's get it done!
All right.
Allow me.
Get over here!
Want some?
You're in it now!
Looks like I'm up.
Here we go.
Let's get it!
Have a win.
Now
Think I'm
scram
getting
while you still
stronger.
can.
Doing better
Hey,
than I thought.
I'm even stronger now.
Somebody!
What you looking at?
Aloha!
Let's get serious.
Hello? Hey!
Aloha. Thank you for...
You want to say that again?
Huh?
I just meant the director wants to retake the scene.
Bullshit! I risked my life on that shot! Where are you pointing the camera?
Risked my life, he says. Never seen someone so afraid of a car. This is a money stunt. I want that Dodge to come at the last possible second. Retake it!
Oh, buddy, it's really easy for you to sit in the shade with your megaphone, but I'm in danger here. I'm still injured from the last scene.
This guy wants some last-second dodges, huh? Maybe we should teach him some. Come on, Mr. Director. Director, sir!
Hey! Crap. I'm not even sure what's going on, but that doesn't look good. Close one. Hey, you two. I don't know what's got you so pissed, but how about we all calm down?
Huh? Who are you?
Stay out of this, stranger!
Sorry, but I can't just walk away after seeing an old man get threatened with the bat. So just put it down, okay?
Oh, you got some hairy balls getting in the middle of this shit. Guess we're gonna crack your skull open first. Hey, you...
The battle is on!
Ass-kicking time!
All right.
Allow me.
Looks like I'm up.
Here we go.
All right.
I think we were too much for him.
On to the next level!
Oh, jeez.
That all you got? You all right, old man? Whoa! Old man?
It's you! You're just the man this movie needs.
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah! Sure thing.
That's great work.
Uh-huh. Hmm? For real? Got it. Let's make it happen! Action! Let's make it happen! Action! Damn, that felt good! Stupendous! God! It's perfect! Exactly how I imagined the scene!
His Grace, his...
Damn good work, Kasuga-san! I'm beside myself!
Is that so? I could kind of...
This guy, that confidence!
Not even close. That grin of yours tells me we nailed it.
Listen, Kasuga-san. I know I seem like some old fogey when it comes to that CGI stuff. Truth is, I know the tech is good. We used to make intricate little models, I still believe there's beauty in filming exactly what you place in front of the camera. I mourn the loss of the real in a world whose soul is slowly vanishing. The way the Card 3 was meant to be a love letter to the old ways, but most of all to the stunt performer.
Director?
I was planning to retire after this one, actually. I saw you perform.
It's never too late, trust me. And hey, I think they heard you.
Oh, Director! Kasuga-san!
Please say you forgive us. We never should have said that crap about filming in front of a green screen. We were cowards, just like you said we were.
I could feel the wind whip past as the cars came rushing forward, and Kasuga dodged them at the very last second. Not to mention the heat from the blast shells.
Honestly, I'm mad at myself.
I think we've wrapped this scene, but there's still plenty more to... You in? Shit, yeah.
Kasuga-san, your stunt work is phenomenal. Needless to say, it's really got everyone fired up again. Here, take this. I've added a bit more since you refused to cut any corners and got us a better shot than we'd hoped for.
Happy to be of help. I appreciate it. I'll be looking forward to seeing the movie. Good luck out there.
Thanks.
So, director.
The next shot calls for our three-cornered heisters for the sake of realism.
No, let's give this one.
Sorry, our best?
Something wrong? Of course you're in too. We've got lots more action scenes to... Now everybody!
Wait, hold on. What?
Don't worry. We'll have pillows and
Oh, so I'll be real comfy for the permanent nap.
Don't be a coward. It won't look real if...
Forget it. Just you CGI, you maniac.
What did you say, Kasuga-san?
Let me... Get him.
You asking for a beating? Aloha! Hey!
Hey, you! Run on home to Mama!
Bring it on.
Let's go!
Better make this quick.
Later, guys.
Shit. Here we go. Maybe next time. No luck.
All right. See ya!
You seriously piss me off?
I'm feeling good.
Aloha!
Oh, hi.
Hello!
Hello, Transit. This is her reservation.
Aloha!
Hey! Things are super great so far.
Oh, never knew Anaconda had an arcade. Wonder what games they have. Guess I'll check it out first time. Hey!
Hey!
Genesis? Wait, the Mega Drive's called Genesis out here? Mega Drive's already a Western name, so...
Heck if I know.
All right.
Fine.
Aloha!
Hey! Hi.
Hey! Can't tell if that was worth it or not. No point overthinking it.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？ で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。次に進みます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。よくどこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。よくね、どこを狙うかがポイント。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。おめでとうございます。また遊んでくださいね。
What's next?
どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
Drinks later.
Aloha! What's good around here?
Thank you very much.
This place is so big. We might need to stay another day.
Hey! Aloha! Hello! Hey! Hello! Hey! Aloha!
I can handle anything.
Hello! Hey! Hello! Hey!
Go cry to your mom.
Let's do it!
Ass-kicking time!
Here we go.
All right.
Live, and you get a prize! Let's get it!
Looks like I'm up.
Allow me.
Here I go! Whoops! My hand slipped!
Learning more every day.
Aloha. Thank you for.
Feeling good.
Aloha.
Let's talk about something else. I'm crazy about cooking lately. Day and night, cooking, cooking, cooking. I could work at a restaurant.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
Aloha!
Good around here.
Thank you.
Don't run out too far. Don't run out too far.
Good around here.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
This place is so big. The reservation might be so damaged, but this a lot.
Huh? Whoa there! You okay? I'll hold it steady, so set it down for a sec.
Yeah, sorry. Could you? Sorry again, and thanks for the help. This was even...
Don't sweat it. Besides, aren't you a famous singer? You got a whole crew working for you, so shouldn't you just let them handle it? If you get hurt, you can't play your uke anymore. And if you can't play, it's game over.
Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, this event was kind of a rush job, so we don't have much staff working it. I just didn't want to make any more trouble. But that'd defeat the point of...
You're a real nice guy, aren't you? Like, even though you made it big, none of that fame went to your head. And the fact that you're considerate of your staff? Mad respect.
Nah, you're exaggerating.
Not at all. He's right, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, you're always trying to help us out even after pouring your heart and soul into your performance. Yeah, you ought to take a break.
I just feel like there's more I could be... And thank you so much for earlier. It'd be great to see you again at another one of my shows.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, wonder what all the buzz is.
Sorry if you're trying to get through. You see, we've rented out this place, the entire mall.
Oh, no kid.
Oh, yeah, you betcha. It's called Anaconda.
Anaconda.
You never heard of it? Once a year, we rent out the Anaconda Shopping Center and have celebrities participate in what's essentially a huge escape room.
I must have slipped my radar. But maybe it's worth watching if it's...
Please do! We're about to start filming the Challengers Round. It's for regular folks who want a chance to compete after a rigorous screening process. This year's play, the man's been dubbed Mr. Anaconda. He's so dedicated.
Oh, sounds...
What?
Get out of here.
Oh, you're seriously telling me this seconds before we start filming? The celebrity... No, but my hand...
Imada-san?
Get this shit. So, you know that guy Kawamoto-san? Our participant for the Challengers Round? The Mr. Anaconda guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, about that. Turns out he's been suddenly stricken with gout. The man can hardly walk.
Wait, what? Holy crap, poor guy. I mean, there's not much we can do about that, I hear.
Apparently, he's obsessed with the food here in Hawaii and has been wolfing down shrimp and beer like it's nope.
Unbelievable glut.
Well, what's done is done. Whether Kawamoto-san gets better or not, we're down to the wire here. We need a replacement. Oh.
Oh, him? He was just passing by.
Not a celeb. At least not that I know of. Pretty fit, too. Screw it. Let's do it. Hey, buddy.
How for me?
Yeah!
Wait, you really be okay with that? What happened to that rigorous screening?
Not at all, my good man. Based on my impeccable producer's instinct, you pass with flying colors.
Please give it a chance. We only have today to record this.
Will you do it? Will you rise to the challenge? Perhaps.
I don't know.
Starting from scratch. Put simply, it's an escape room, complete with riddles at every turn. One reviewer said, a fierce game of cat and mouse through a maze-like mall. Make your dashing escape towards the goal.
Wow, it does sound like a...
Oh. Some kids from the local college track and wrestling teams, they help out every year. Just a head...
I can see that.
Well, yeah, it's no fun if it's too easy. Don't worry, there are tons of escape strategies available. You just have to...
Okay, then.
We're counting on you, Challenge.
Kasuga.
Kasuga-san! Brilliant! All right. So then, Kasuga-san... Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, you're the...
Full disclaimer, I'm just a regular guy. I don't know the first thing about acting, so not exactly TV material.
Nothing to fret over. Our show's selling point is unfiltered entertainment. With that, Onishi-chan, I leave the...
Right. Let me go over...
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes.
Wow.
No. Yes.
Okay. Totally.
The battle is on! Let's get it done! Ass kicking time! Win to be proud of. Let's do it! Let's get it done! The battle is on! Ass kicking time! Not an enemy in sight!
んだてめえ。
邪魔だてめえ。ガンつけてんなよ。楽しませてもらおうか。
Let's do it! Let's get it done! Ass kicking too!
Nice knowing you.
Win to be proud.
The
battle is on! Let's get it done! That's how you do it! Not an enemy in sight!
Gun つけてんなよ。
んだてめえ。何見てんだよ。後悔するな。
Let's do it! Ass kicking! Win to be proud!
Once again, Kasuga-san. Well, that wasn't the best.
You did well, Kasuga-san. We can expect to...
Oh, really?
Here, take this part. I think... Missed!
Oh,
That's...
Whoa, wait, plus...
I'm sure...
I'm...
Maybe... What? There's... Hey!
I...
Wanna check that shop out? Cool.
Let's get serious.
What time is it? What time is it?
Hello, Joe. Hello.
Hey.
Aloha.
What are you looking at? Play with me!
All right, let's go.
Let's get it done!
All right.
Allow me.
Live, and you get a prize! Oh, come on. Bring it. Here! Whoops! My hand slipped!
I'll take you on.
What's with you?
Looks like I'm up.
Here I go! Ow. Whoops! My hand slipped!
All good.
Live, and you get a prize!
So dizzy.
All right.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Wow. Are you getting scared? Come on, hotshot.
Use it.
Live, and you get a prize! You better focus. Live, and you get a prize! You're in the ass-kicking time! Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Allow me.
Stall whipped out now. Time to put you down! Live, and you get a prize! Let's get it done!
All right.
Done!
Screw. Shit. That coffee.
Who knew I had it in me?
Aloha.
Good around here.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Hi.
Need to slow down.
It was pretty good.
Yo, Kasuga, aloha!
Don't aloha me. What are you doing here?
Didn't I tell you? Hawaii hosts a notorious Sujimon tournament. It's a professional obligation that I attend. Make no mistake, that's the only reason I'm here. This is no vacation, my boy. This is entirely in the interest of Suji science.
So, what's the tournament like?
In cases such as these, seeing might prove necessary to believing. Follow me.
Okay.
Hello there. How can I help you?
Who's that Sujimon?
Understood. Please take the elevator.
What the hell?
Indeed. It's an underground coliseum. The Sujimon Stadium.
I can hardly believe it.
Home of the Suji League, where rival Sujimon trainers come to compete. The guests put money down on who'll win. Really, it's not all that dissimilar from underground gambling in Japan. Honolulu has strict gambling laws. It's ironic. Those restrictions only drive certain kinds to create such remarkable facilities as this.
Hawaii has more to it than meets the eye, huh?
Of course. The matches are broadcast worldwide on the dark web. The wealthy can watch and gamble at their leisure. Look! There's a match going on right now.
What a fight! The challenger Masato is struggling against the mighty Discreet Four's Jack! He's down to his last mon!
Oh, no! Come on, hang in there! Buddy!
Is that really it? Finish it. Kill him if you want.
No! Buddy!
That all you got? Give up yet?
No. I quit.
It's over! Like the rest of the foursome, Jack's team of Sujimon remains untouchable!
This really is the Suji League.
Jeez.
Battles are fought with teams of 3 non, led by their Sujimon trainer. Victory goes to the trainer whose Sujimon defeat their opponents. A 3-on-3 Sujimon clash is considered the classic Sujimon battle. Hence, the Suji League uses these to determine their greatest trainer. Trainers, of course, are the brave adventurers who catch Sujimon, develop their skills, and create a cohesive team. Finally, the trainer commands them in battle and leads them to victory. That one we saw, Jack, is among the league's highest-ranked trainers and a member of the fearsome Discreet Four. And sitting atop that hedonistic foursome, the ultimate Sujimon master, King.
King, huh? Look at him.
Oh, no time for that now. The match is starting. Good luck.
Thanks. Wait, huh? Good luck doing what?
Now we present a rookie match. In the silver corner, a man so saddled with debt, he's resorted to Sujimon battles to stay afloat. Koichi Idano! And his opponent in the gold corner, the former Yakuza cum tourist who never stays down, Ichiban Kasuga!
Me? What the hell's going on, Sensei?
I'll admit I've always been the type to beg forgiveness then ask permission. I'll explain later. You just need to win!
Wait, win? But this is a Sujimon battle, right? Sensei, I haven't got any Sujimon.
Worry not, my boy. I've called in some old friends. Here they come now.
Hello, Sensei.
Oh, hello to you, chum.
Hi there. Name's Yasuo Sodachi, at your service.
And from the Sodachi Dojo, me, his student Kuraki.
And I'm his most positive and energetic student, Yokawa.
Who the hell are these guys?
Yasuo Sodachi-san and his students. Sodachi-san was my closest confidant when I was champion, and a Sujimon in his own right.
Back in those days, I ran a gym, but it sorta went bust. Thankfully, the Sujimon Sensei came to my rescue.
And now that he's offered to cut me another check, I'm here to help him out once more.
The Sodachi-san was a master of his dojo. He excels at training and strategy. A beginner could ask for no better ally.
So, you're Ichibal's Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Oh, shit. Must have been a bad connection. Anyway, have no fear. Even a Suji League novice is in good hands with me.
I hate to interrupt, but Kasuga team, everyone's waiting.
Your opponents don't look so tough. Just give Sodachi-san and his boys some guidance and trust them. You can win.
Seriously? Jeez. You better not give me any crap if I lose.
And without further ado, this Sujimon League rookie match is on!
You guys ready for this? Don't let up! All right, boys, charge!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other? Which trainer will achieve victory?
Get ready!
Which Sujimon will be sent to the blue bar? Folks, I'm getting the Sujimon Super Jitters! What are these Suji thinking? Actually, scratch that. My goodness! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup for their life choices. The next move could be fatal for the attacker. Holy shit! The crowd's ready for something big! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Break your fist!
all these wholesome creeps and perverts do next?
Let's do this! That's it!
Suji Special! Huge damage!
We did it! You guys are the best! Come on, guys, gather around! Say cheese!
The winner is the Kasuga team!
Oh, we did it! Sweet, sweet victory.
Whew. How the hell did we do that?
Well done, my boy. I knew you had what it takes. Knew it in my bones.
Couldn't be. Wait, that guy. That's Professor Morikasa, isn't it?
Oh shit, it's really him! The former champion! I thought the Suji League expelled him, didn't they?
But he's back now? Or isn't he?
How intriguing! The Sujimon League's prodigal champion, Morikasa, has returned!
Bugger all. Time to go, Kasuga.
Okay.
Morikasa-san.
That got out of hand, Kasuga. I'm sorry.
No shit! The hell was all that? You need some details here, Sensei.
Right, I owe you that. The truth is, I'm the former Suji League champion. Oh, it was a different time. The gambling wasn't so rampant. Back then, the League was a true test of skill. That was the Suji League that I loved. I was proud to be its champion. But since the Suji League committee was established, gambling's devoured the soul of the competition.
The Suji League committee?
Did you see those folks in the weird pervert masks? That's them. They run the bets and skim off the top of every battle.
Gradually, they started fixing matches to accommodate their wealthiest clients. As soon as I heard, I rallied against them. But they were too powerful. They exiled me from the League and claimed total authority.
I can't believe all this.
Truthfully, my plan from the start has been to restore the League. Make it the place of honor and glory it was before. I loved it once, my Suji League. I can't stand seeing it corrupted like this.
So then, what's the plan?
There's only one option. Be the very best. Become Suji League Master and win the championship.
The champion's influence can be immense. If one wins the favor of the crowd, they could oust the committee itself.
But you said they exiled you before. That's why. I need to battle in your place?
That's right. Please, Kasuga, will you do this for me?
Why does it have to be me? What about Sadachi-san here? He's got way more experience than me.
Sodachi-san's not a bad trainer, but he's never been popular with the fans. I mean, doesn't he just have that dull-witted creator-wrestler look about him?
Is that really how people see me?
Kasuga, though, you have a knack for Sujimon and charisma to boot. Putting together a team is what you excel at.
I don't know.
The committee possesses terrifying wealth, you know. They've ruined the lives of countless poor Sujimon, all swallowed up by the system. And I am the Sujimon Sensei. As I told you before, I seek world peace. Not only for normal folk, however, for my Sujimon brethren as well. I want to break the cycle of mistreatment and exploitation of my kind. I'm asking a lot, I know, but you're the only one who can help.
All right. When you put it like that, I can't just walk away.
Kasuga, you're really in?
Frankly, I don't understand all the details here, but I know you're not a bad person, Sensei. If you say this matters to you, I'll help.
Kasuga, words fail me.
Hey, come on, old man. It's all right.
But I'm just so happy.
I always cry when someone else cries. Oh no!
Okay. So, for the most part, I get how the Suji League works, but I'll still need more Sujimon, right?
You'll want 3 starters and 3 for the bench. That's at least 6 in total.
Sadachi-san and his pupils are 3, so I've got to double my stock, basically. How am I supposed to do that?
That's easy. Just...
What?
Well, this will be... It's a gathering spot for strong Sujimon, where they... Kasuga...
What?
Look, if you don't just...
What are these?
Suji gift, anyway.
Oh, how about some Let's do it! Let's get it done!
What's the holdup?
Oh, come on, bring it!
Allow me. My heart.
Damn, that felt good! Yeah. What?
Take this! A peace offering!
Blasphemy?
Okay, I'm in.
All right! I caught a Sujimon! Or something.
Well done, Kasuga. That's the way. From now on, if a Sujimon hangs around after just remember that not all Sujimon will join you.
I think
A simply few spot as you defeat other trainers at a high enough rank. The current... one more thing.
All right.
Thank you, Kasuga.
Are those?
It...
We take a break.
Sorry. Yeah.
Need to slow down.
Aloha! How you? Hey! Hello!
What is it? Yep.
Let's give it everything we got. Don't let up. All right, boys. Charge! Game faces, everybody. Hope you're ready. You got this. Let's kick some ass. I'm gonna break your face.
We're just warming up. Get ready for this one.
Okay.
I ain't holding back. Get ready, chump. I choose you. Get ready for this one. Go for broke now. Let's kick some ass. Nicely done. You're gonna love this. Go down. I ain't holding back. Yeah. Run down. Get ready for this one. I'm gonna break your face. Oh! Time to shake things up.
I have to think carefully.
There. Okay. We're done here. Cool. That was awesome. You're finished! Nicely done! Well fought, everybody!
Shit.
Let's get serious.
Need to slow down now.
Fine.
Is anything wrong?
Aloha! Hey!
Fine.
Hello! How you? Hey! Hello! Hey!
Oh, annoying pet.
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time.
It's all wussed out now. Give it your best shot.
Do your work.
Allow me.
Come on. Let's go.
How about enough? All right.
Do your work. You're in it now.
I'll take you on.
Let's get it done.
It's all wussed out now. Looks like I'm up. What's the holdup?
Here we go.
That's good.
Hello! Aloha! We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well. Hello!
Aloha!